Hello, welcome to the magic show, everyone. I forgot to put the game disc back in. I had some technical difficulties. Hi. Yes. So what happened was, I was having some problems, and then I accidentally disconnected the disc, and that I forgot to put it back in. Whoopsie. But hello, everyone. Welcome to the magic show. Hi, DMS. Hi, Avatar. Hi, Ninan. How are you all? Have you had a good morning? I've had an eventful morning. I had a panic attack because my PS5 wasn't turning on properly for the first, I spent like 20 minutes getting it to work, and I was stressing like, oh god, can I not play? Is this it? I get a tiny little tantalizing bit of Horizon, and now my PS5 has decided to KO on me? Ah! But it's okay. We're fine. I was panicking for no reason. Oh, it was stressful. I was gonna cry if I couldn't play. Not gonna lie, I was gonna cry. Yes, I shall hydrate. Give me one moment. I actually have a drink with ice in it, so I have to be very careful because the temptation to crunch the ice is there, but then you'll get like crunching ice ASMR, and I don't think you all want that. Hi, Daddy Dan. What's good in the hood? Well, thankfully my PS5, because there was a moment there where I thought it was a goner and I was gonna cry. But it turned out we're all good. Now, I reviewed my gameplay yesterday, and I've turned the volume up on the game just a little bit because it was a little bit quiet for my liking. Because I was very clear, but when the characters were speaking, it was a little bit quiet. Robot Dinosaur Adventure game? Yes, this is the sequel. So this is Forbidden West. So we started it yesterday, played for a couple hours. Basically, shit is going down, and Aloy has to fix it yet again. But god, this game is pretty. Alright. Let's go. Turn to the Forbidden West and track down Silence. Aloy must first attend an embassy on the border of the Kaja Sundom, but dangerous new machines threaten to hold the proceedings. If a monkey guy shows up, he's called Goku. No. I don't think there's any monkey guys. Alright, so where we left off, we had helped the miners. Now we are helping a dude with some food stuff. Who's pisting at me? Go away. And then we have to deal with Olden, who is a dickhead. I'm guessing we're journeying to the West. No, this isn't Journey to the West. This is post-apocalypse, where we have a bow and arrow because everything's kind of reverted back to, previous state sort of thing. All right, what did I need? I need to go to quests. And alright. No, not this one. Errands. This one. This is the one. Alright, Scrouger's site. Let's go. This way. This way. Alright. Getting stuck. Yeah, so the context of this world is humans fucked up big time and made robots that kind of ate biomatter, so anything that had any sort of biological component to it was eaten and destroyed. So they made a bunker with DNA and like some machines and such to kind of reinvigorate the world. And, okay, cool. I killed it. And then, there's a few other things like that. And this is kind of like 1,000 years later. The machines were dealt with. World is slowly healing, and we're kind of, it's kind of reset everything back to zero. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Scrouger site. So, I'm gonna go this way. So, our main character is Aloy, and she is really cool. Okay, we've got some furry boys. I wish I had my whistle. So these are some burrowers. They kind of look like ferrets. I'm gonna piss them off. Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice there's a third one. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, God. There we go, there we go. Woohoo! I need to make more arrows. Monster Hunter, I guess it's a little bit like... That's the wrong button. I guess it's a little bit like Monster Hunter. Hi! Oh, I missed completely. Come on, this way. That's it. Come towards me. Nice. So yeah, so it's a little bit like Monster Hunter, I guess. But yeah, so we run around, grabbing stuff. We're helping out the people. This is on the PS5. Hello. Back here. Yes. I don't know how I still hit that, because I was not aiming on the boar, but you know what? It works, because we got stuff. So I'm not going to question it. Hey, how's everyone's day going? I have to remember that that is not the run button. For whatever reason, they put the run button on the left-hand side, not the right-hand side for bumpers, and I keep getting them backwards. So I keep attacking instead of running. Or, like, zooming in. Alright. When are you gonna start giving me tutorial stuff? Because I know this already. You've told me like 10 times. Another piggy there. Where'd you go? Hey, piggy, piggy. Nah. Oh, there you are. Hey, piggy, piggy. That somehow hit. I am impressed with myself on that accord. Nice. Where are you? Hello. Oh, there's some river bloom flowers. I'll grab that too. Alright. Also, I get very distracted in this game, so be prepared for that. Because I get distracted by how pretty it is, I get distracted by quests. So, we'll see how well I manage to, stay on track. Okay, now... Let's see if I can... deal with this guy, because I want to kind of... Oh, that didn't do much. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That pissed it off. Whoops. Oh, God. Haha, whoopsies. I made it mad. Whoa, hi. Oh, hi. I'm not used to being fiery. Hi, hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's running away? Yeah, that's fine. What'd I get? Picked up some blaze. Nice. It is okay. This is supposed to be like a mostly stealth game, but I'm not very good with the mostly stealth part. Oh! Nice. Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that one behind me. Hi, hello. I wasn't expecting an extra one behind me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hi guys, can you maybe calm down a little? Oh, I missed. Anyway, so, whoopsies. I need more arrows. Okay, oh, I should make more of these. I don't know why they're not made. Okay, and then... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Very mad. Oh, that was a nice hit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wrong button. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing this when I don't have that much health or, like, upgraded weapons at this point in time. But you know what? It's fine. Missed. I missed. Oopsies. Oh jeez. Let me grab this. Ooh. Oh jeez. Miss me. Yeah, we go. I gotta get its weak spots. Oh no. How did you still get me? That's rude. Okay. Go. Yeah, we go. Woo! We did it. Aha! I really took up like a lot of my nearly dying, but it's fine. Oh, we have a mission now as well for So previously when you were fighting, oh hi. Okay. Some more arrows real quick. Gonna stand right there for me. Cool, you do that. It makes it easy for me to hit you. Oh, that one I missed. And I still missed. Woo! Success! Anyway, so that's how Horizon works, and I'm amazed it didn't die. What's this? Purge water. Ah. Need more arrows. Alright. Anyway, we're still actually not at the area we need to be. I just thought I'd grab stuff because, you know, it's right there. Health is full, but I need more berry trees things. Oh, piggies. Missed. Oh, that's not right. That is okay. I completely missed that one. I didn't mean to aim to the sky. That's just kind of how it happened. Where's the blaze? Keeps coming up with it. Oh, there. Anyway, good job me. Wait, I can grapple here? What's up here? Anything? No, this is just the area that I got stuck on before. Oh yeah, it's like an area here where I very nearly got stuck in the walls of the canyon because it's got little pockets and it's very difficult to get out of them. And there was some concern yesterday where I was concerned. I nearly didn't get out. Alright, Scrounger site is this way. It's a Scrounger.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Okay, a lot of damage from acid. Okay. Too far away. Good to know.
Lord have said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Ah, missed me.
Gotcha!
Oh, that does take a lot of damage. Nice. Oh, a raccoon. I missed. Still missed. Where'd you go? It's fine. Anyway, so my aim is very bad with this game, just as a heads up. Oh wait, there was something there. What else was there? There is a box. Nice. But you know, as time goes on, I'll remember how to aim better and such, but for the time being, my aim still kind of sucks. Oh, there's a lot of them. Damn, okay. Guessing what I need will probably be in here. Hello? 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 There we go.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Ugh, really? Okay, fine. jeez, oh jeez. Alright, well this is fun. Oh, whoopsies, that was the wrong direction. Yeah, there we go. Oh jeez. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hey, 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 let's be nice, let's be nice. Alright, you.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hi, hello. Oh jeez, hi. Oh, hey. Hey, fuck you. Oh my god, that's so many more than I expected. Hi. Okay, that was dead, that was dead. Running, running. Ow. Well, shit. Okay, that was my bad. That one was my bad. Oh, right here. Nice. Oh, it's because it's one of the little guys there. I just didn't see them before.
Scavengers. Nold have said I could find a metal panel
That's
in one of their scrap
fine.
pits.
Let's say here. That one. Come on. Come here, little buddy. Let me stab you. How's things going, chat? Looking forward to the weekend? I am. Oh. Alright. There's a little ferret guy. He's there. Okay. That's fine. Let's do a rock here. Yeah, this will be easier. At least if I do get spotted now, at least 2 of them will be dead after this. Oh shit, that one's coming. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Hi, buddy. It's just you and the other one left, huh?
I'd use frost ammo against it.
Alright. Tag. Alright, so what are you weak against again? Weak versus those 2, okay. Alright. Missed me. Lead you away from the others. Alright. Yeah. Alright, run! Nice. Aha! Success, success. Alright, now I'll take care of these little guys. It's 1. It's 2. Wait, no, I need to change this one. Yeah. Yeah, my way, piggy. Yeah, we go. Woo! Boy, that was a little bit easier this time around.
Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Alright, grab all this stuff
This will be
though.
my stash when I need it. No metal panel.
That's
Check
fine.
another scrap pile.
That's fine, I don't need to worry about checking the scrap panel just a second. I'm getting all the material that I just earned. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Resource container. And then, what was the last one? There. Okay, well that's not what I was looking for, but... It's also not what I was looking for, but sure. Ying. Fuck my rocks again. Oh, it might be this pile that we need it from, hey? to be like right on top of the pile for them to pick up. Nope, not that one. Alright, third time's the charm.
I think I have
There we
everything I need for
go.
Mother. Good thing too. I can
Nice.
use a decent meal.
Sorry, Piggy. You have things that I need. There was a bird that flew by, but it kind of flew by before I could get it. Oh, it's a box here that I didn't notice. Yay, potions! Oh. Interesting. Little hidey spot. Ooh! Neat! Alright, let's see. What's that? Borrowed valuables cache. Let's do that then. One thing I really like is, I mentioned it before, but see how they've made it so you can climb on a lot more stuff? One, you can climb on more things, and two, they've made it more integrated into the atmosphere instead of there being just yellow blobs everywhere. Or like poo is the other thing. It was like bird poo. It was like bird poo everywhere. It's just like, not the prettiest. But this way of doing it where Aloy can see it because she's scanning the area, I think that's really clever. I think it's a good way to, like, it's a good compromise between functionality and actionability, you know? Sorry, Mr. Pig, while you're cute and also made of bacon and ham, which are delicious. Yes, exactly. Although this time around we were looking for skin and bone for them rather than, like, to eat. Because what you want to do is, to upgrade your pouches and such, you need to have skin and bone of various animals.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Where are you going? There you are. Hey, sorry. Sorry, Piggy. But you are walking. Oh, there's another one right there. You were highlighted because I missed. Still missed. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna take my losses because I keep missing. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Just ignore me. It's fine. Just ignore me. Oh, well, I can't ignore you because you're right here. Alright. You weren't even the one I was going through, but you just happened to be running into the wrong spot, so condolences, but can't do much about that. Another change that I really like that they've done is the fact that when your stuff gets full, it just sends it to a stash for you. Because previously, what would happen is you would just have to drop stuff. So that change is a good change. I like that a lot. Alright, back into the town so we can go learn how to cook. Curious as to what the cooking elements will be. Is it going to be like special stuff? Is it going to be like things that are of use to us? Or is it just going to be like something that I never use? Because that is also very possible. Alright. Here we go. Hello, we have things for you. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Hey, well done.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Oh.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Poisoning his
I
food.
think I have everything
My
you asked
goodness.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
I mean, they're doing, like, all things considered, they're doing pretty good in terms of learning it.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to
Oh.
find me. And your next order of any dish will be on us.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say
Yay!
that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance.
Apparently there's a
Hope
code.
to see you again.
So apparently there's a special code, so... Yay! Skill points and stuff! Alright, let me get out of here. So a friend sent me a picture of food provides temporary benefits and skill boosts. Okay. Reduce your concentration, recovery time, bringing ingredients to cooks throughout the world, purchase food. Only one food effect can be active at a time. Oh! So it's like... It's actually like a specific thing. That's cool.
And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
Oh, we've got 3 skill points. Fancy. Alright, well, I can do this then. Critical boost. Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain greater chance to land critical hits, increase critical damage. Cool. Vela holds to equip. Fancy. Alright. Let's see. What are these ones? Melee damage. Deal more damage with melee and such. Resonate burst. First strike an enemy with melee attacks. Build up energy on your spear. Okay. Right. We wanted to learn this one. There we go. Hey, Arion. How are you? I have 1 more skill point left. Alright, I should do some other stuff. Let's see. This is all to do with traps, right? And food. Crafting. Nah. Okay, these ones definitely want to include. Aim with L2 and tap R3 to enter concentration mode and slow down time. Oh, plus 200% recovery speed. Oh. Depletion speed. I guess we'll do this one first. Good morning. How are you? Alright. Oh wait, no, shit. I still need to, do quests. Okay, so this is active. This is the main one, so we want to do this. We want to finish this side quest first. Because these are important side quests. You've equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surge is extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash the ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and one segment is full. Okay, so it's like a noble phantasm. Look, I'm gonna equate everything to FGO if I can. At least in this context. Because it's useful. Alright, let's go talk to the dude. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Don't call me Savior, ick.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
Unless he did
No
it
other
himself.
The only way I know about is barren light.
And Aaron, thank you for contributing to the Parade's Lost covers.
If you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Okay.
Help me shut Ulvin up.
Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Look, I don't even care about the bounty. Let me make that guy shut up.
What
He's
is
annoying.
this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Of course he does.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, He could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession.
Post-apocalyptic politics.
Not while
Hooray!
there's a chance the Sundom
Exactly.
could revoke their access.
Exactly.
Hence why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience.
I guess
Well,
I guess it's the clever one.
Let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King.
Oh, look at the detail on the
With
felt
the
of his
bristlebacks
clothes.
bringing work in the valley to a halt,
The
Ulvund
velvet.
has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct.
Yeah,
The
look at the
reconstruction of Barren
God,
Light
the detail
must
on the
continue.
fabric is wild. Alright.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not.
Oh?
Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I mean, this guy seems pretty okay. He seems to be... Like, he seems to be a good,
You said the
good enough
bristlebacks
guy.
were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside.
What is this, the Lion
He took
King?
off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Interesting. Alright. Is this the food thing? Hold on.
Going on your travels. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay. Ah, okay. Let's see. Restores 25 health and stamina. Boost concentration and regen by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Okay, let's see what these are. Okay. Melee damage by 2 levels. Stamina regen. This one's pretty good, I think. Okay. Cool. Also, I haven't missed that pun, but I'm going to ignore it. Alright, let's go. We haven't yet gotten to an area where we can actually overtake any machines. Go that way, huh? Alright, so we're gonna have to go around. Ew.
It's after me!
Oh,
That bristleback's gonna run him down. Get it set!
Thank the Forge you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me twice.
well, that was unexpected, but you know what, that's fine. Yoink. How fortuitous. Oh, hello. Are those chargers?
Should use shock ammo.
Aw, wait, I can't. Oh! Asketh and ye shall receiveth. Hey, little buddy. Oh. I'm gonna deal with you. Get away. God, I wish I could whistle. I still can't whistle. Which is kind of annoying, because whistling was very useful for getting stuff to come closer. there's one of these guys that's a little bit closer. I find it funny that Brighters was asking about, Brighters was asking about writing something, and then I got a, thing. I'm hoping you get yourself a Robo T-Rex pet. No. That is unfortunately not something that you can do. Not in this game. And I hope that I can sneak snack a ride.
This normal one.
Alright. Now. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Selecting these mount call, activate mount call later. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. How do I, oh! Oh, accelerate. Okay, there we go. Morning, Ari. How are
Looks
you?
like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Oh, yes, hello? It's mountain. This is different than before. Hello? Raptor mount? Maybe. What's going on?
Picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
That's fine. Oh, wait, there's a bike cache there. Grab that.
And it's full of...
Oh, okay. So it's, oh, there's a whole bunch of unknowns. I'm guessing there's more caves. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go. What is attack again? Is it... Okay, that's animal attack. What was my attack? Let's dismount. Yes, wake up, so still sleepy? That's fair.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
I mean, I'm just standing here, ma'am. Like, no need to freak out on me. No. Look at all these data points that we've gotten. Character bios. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new. I like this. Okay. Elizabeth Sobek. Don't care about that. Travis Tate, Hades. Sun King of Bard, Blameless Rod, Silence, Dickhead, Rost! Oh, this is our dad, basically. He's the one who raised us. Oh, they kept him in here. Oh. 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 Sad now. His death was pretty rough. Oh, Rust. Oh yeah, this dickhead. Yeah. Okay, I like that we've got like the little character bios. It's not what I was looking for, but I got distracted. Sorry. Tutorials. No one says 6 tutorials. Under traversal. No. How to override, unlocking overrides, promote behavior. That's alright, I'll work it out eventually. Didn't pay attention to the first game. Who was that guy? That was the guy who raised us. Basically, he was an outcast like we were. He was tasked with keeping us alive and training us so that we could become, so that we could enter in what's called the
Do I have
proving.
any fire ammo on me?
Oh, that doesn't really help. I missed. But how much the range sucks on these. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, not technically by blood or anything, but definitely in actual spirit and such. Okay, so these are the bristlebacks, huh? And it said weak versus electrical shock. Well, I don't have electrical shock, so. Oh, I missed. Can I do this? Oh, I did nothing. I'm gonna leave my charger here because I don't want it to get damaged. I just got it. Oh. Oh. Like a warthog.
careful, girl. They're spitting acid.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, if you're gonna show your butt to me, that's all well and good. You can do that. Alright. Hi, buddy. Oh, you. God damn it. Oh, fire. Oh, I can't quick save at the moment. Well, that's fair. Neener, missed me. Alright, where'd you go? Where'd you go, you little burrowing buddy? Where did you go? Oh, alright, that's fine. Nice. I'm just gonna piss them off until they're all gone. They can't. Oh, raid! Welcome. Sorry, I was distracted trying to murder things. Hello, Yui. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. How was your stream? Oh, you're doing Pico Park. Oh dear. I've heard concerning things about how that game works in terms of friendly fire, shall we say? But hello, welcome. My name is Jezebel Belladonna. I'm a magician's assistant. I can't use my words. I'm a magician's assistant VTuber. I play a lot of gacha games, a lot of action games, and horror games. Here are all my links if you would like to follow me or find stuff about me. Here is also my YouTube where you can look at my VODs, and also I have a song cover up there, and I will have more in the future. Let me post that there. And yeah. It's nice to meet you. Today we're playing Horizon. It came out yesterday, the sequel to the very first game. Horizon's a very special game to me. I like it quite a lot. Now, as a magician's assistant, I have to do magic tricks, and I need to practice those tricks. So when I get raided, I do a trick. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Yes, I hope you have fun here. Gonna like since you're getting tired. Playing Pick a Park is draining for the soul. That's fair. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the raid and for lurking as well. We're currently pissing off a bunch of warthog-like machines. Oh, I went right for its butt. Alright, let's see. They're all getting, like, hiding away so I can't get them easily. That's kind of rude. Come on. Boo. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's the thing down there that I've unlocked. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can... I cannot. That's too far away. Well, that's just plain rude, isn't it? Alright. Alright, let's try from over here. We have the high ground. Oops, that is not useful. Hi, buddy. Oh, you're still too far away, huh? Alright. Oh wait, it said to do acid with these things, right? Yeah. Make them explode. Yeah, like that. Nice. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Gonna quickly redo that. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. There we go. jeez. Okay.
There it goes.
Woo! No. Aloy, no! That was a bad decision, Aloy, my god. Oh no. Oh no. Aloy, why would you do that? That is not what we wanted. Okay, alright. Hi! You have a different color one. Why is this a different color? Oh my god, how did you jump up? Holy shit. Oh no. We're running. Oh no. Hi, why are you— oh my god! Jesus Louises. Okay, alright. Into the river. Woo! Hi Luna, how are you? Welcome. Holy cramolies. Oh, you coming over? Can I get a better shot of your butt? Oh no! Oh no. Yeah! Get him! Kick his butt! Actually, I need to smack its butt here. There we go. Look out, charger! Oh. Alright, okay. Alright, I need to, like... Nice. Alright, that one's dealt with. Woo! Okay, now deal with the other ones. Magic! Jazz hands, exactly. Get it. Where are the other ones? Where'd they go? Where did they go? That one's over there? Is that one over there? That is one over there. Okay. What are you doing over there, buddy? I missed. They are a little bit like warthogs, huh? Oh shit, ammo. Alright. Stay still! For me. Oh god, no, that was all me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That person's getting absolutely obliterated. I hope no one actually has to rely on my aim at any time in the future because, yeah. It's not gonna go well for me. There we go. Got him. Did that person survive? They did. Nice. Woo! To repair a damaged mount, approach it and hold thing. Oh. Okay, good to know. I'm not trying to mount that though. Woo! Oh, because over there. Alright. Well, let me get all the, oh, that makes climbing out of here a little bit easier. Oh shit, hi. Woo! Oh, Geronimo! Oh, this is a great way to avoid people, actually. Where are you? Why are you... Oh, you're a flame thing! Oh, God! You aren't a bristleback. You're completely different. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna switch to my normal... Actually, you know what? What are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, buddy, come over here. Come over here if you want to get me. Woo! Oh, okay. You are not my friend in any way, shape, or category. I was wondering why yours was a different color. Ooh, I think you made it angry. Yeah, maybe. I'm getting the slight notion of that potentially. You never know. It could just be imagining things. Maybe it just really wants to be my friend. Oh God. Hey, Mount. Hey, Charger, buddy, friend, pal of mine. Do you want to give me a hand? Holy jamolies. Upsy daisies, ready to go. It's over there. Woo! Hi. Woo! Why can it jump that high? I don't think Bovines should be able to jump to that level. Whoa, my God. Okay. Alright, that knocked a compartment off. What are you? You are a bristleback. You don't look like a bristleback to me. Why do you make fire? Lordy, Lord howdy. Oh my God, how did I hit you? Anyway. Woo! Ride cowboy. I'm guessing this is gonna be one we can ride in the future. Oh no, oh my. Please just go down. Please stop trying to kill me. Let me ride the fact that I'm trying to kill you. Oh, you're on fire! Fire! Everyone, get out of the office. Get out of the building. Fire. Oh my God. Well, howdy. Fire bristleback, okay. Oh, that wasn't stressful at all. Alright. You weren't much help, friendo. You kind of just stood there for most of that. Alright, I think there's still one little... Oh, I'm out of arrows. That. Great googly moogly, that thing was tough. Yeah, that thing was a little bit on the aggressive side. Just a smidge.
Fire could hurt it.
Oh, there's fire stuff. Huh. Too bad he didn't use it. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I think we did a pretty good job. Health is full. That's good. Oh,
Send this to my stash.
this guy's kind of in the ground. All right. Now to get a whole bunch of materials. Thank you for the welcome back. Whew. I really miss having some of my old ammo and such. Okay. So we have dead awesome. So we have fire bristlebacks and acid bristlebacks. Oh, there are canister of things I can blow up. Too late, I already killed everything anyway. No big deal. Just didn't do really what was expected. It's fine. Didn't even see these guys. Whee! Alley-oop. Alright. What's this? Oh, a thing to knock down log piles.
Take advantage of that.
Well, yeah, about that. Oh, what's this? Supply cache. And something over there. Alright. A couple of things to do. Oh, hi. Hello? How do we get to the supply cache? Around the other side, I guess? Aha! That is the answer. Around the side. Hello. Can we help you?
It's a damn mess in there.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's have a look-see. Is there more buddies to do with? I do like how much of it shortcuts me grabbing onto things. I do like that. It's quite nice. Alright, let's see. What do we got around? Fire there? I guess we should grab that. Fire's kind of important. And it's not really in like this main section, but it's still important, you know? Gotta make sure we can save. Oh look, more corruption. A lot of corruption. That's not good. Alright. Can I loot you? I can. Oh buddy, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Is there anything in the middle there? No. Okay. Wait, no, there is something. No, it's just another Deadpool. That's a- oh, there's a lot of them actually. Alright, well... guess it's a boon to us, but sad for those guys. Grab the fire? No, fire hurty. It's fine. Okay, I will say that the pullcaster was fun to kind of yeet myself around. Alright. Oops, that's what I want. Nothing around here, so where am I going? This way? Oh. Oh, oh, well, that was uncoordinated of me, but that's fine. Nice.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Hey, buddy. Alright, west of the quarry, huh? Let's go then. I don't want to run too fast, just in case. Wait, got a face full of
Check it out.
face full of, you know, enemies just smacking us around. Examine.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Oh, on the plus side. Free stuff. Hi ho, silver plated away! Yes. Hi ho! Yeah, yeah! Let's go! I'll try to name my, my mount. What name should we give it? Alright. Okay. Again, I'm being cautious. I don't want to just charge into anything all nonchalantly.
Home of mine.
Alright, looks like we're okay.
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede right there. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
Ramses, since it has the horns. Okay, we have Ramses the Charger, who is our noble steed.
This cave leads out of the Daunt.
Is this plant? Are these plants growing out of the thing? Yes, it is. Can I get it? No? Huh. Well, that's a bit of a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, rusty? Yeah, maybe we don't want them to be rusty. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Alright, I've got full health? Yep, okay. Bug in the focus, maybe. Split Crag is this place's name. Alright, well I can't take Ramses with me. Ooh, what are you? Medical Bright Omen. Ooh. Okay. This place looks like it could fall at any moment.
The old cart tracks collapsed.
Well, before we do that...
It's recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Oh wait, hold on. Before I go too far. What? Are we not going this way? Oh. Well, I mean... something down there.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
Alright. I mean, I can just grab stuff from here anyway, so... No? Alright. You're not gonna give me stuff, that's fine. Alright, can I get that way so we get back the way we started to go? Oh, Upsy daisy. Oh, nice. Okay, I like how smooth climbing is with the pool car, so that's fun. Alright,
There's smoke
Ooh.
from deeper in the mine.
Oh, hey.
Explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. Spot it. Gotta move.
Shit. My aim sucks. Hey, buddy, stay still. Can't get me down here. Right? You can't get me down here, right? 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 Okay, good. I was getting very worried if I could get down here, because then I'd be screwed. Alright. Oh, yep. Alright. Come on. Yeah, nice. Nice. Alright, let's jump down here. Up. Alright. Oh, no ammo? Shit. Alright, let me quickly... Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Alright. Well, we got some skill points as well. Maximum health is increased. Hello? Can I please, can I not grab from here? Rude. Oh, okay, I guess I can get this one. I can't get the ones I haven't killed. Which is different than usual, but no, whatever. Some boss plates. That's the one I killed. There it is. Alright. Let's see. A coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by creating them. Equip coils. Delete purchase for you from performance. I got a coil! Which coil did I get? Okay, impact damage, fire defense, range defense. Slot locked? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Hunter, and then let's go... Spread blast. Fire 8 bolts of your... Aim with L2 and fire with R1. Oh, I don't have bolt blaster, so it doesn't really help me. I guess I'll do this one. Do. What's up here? What do we got? Some more space to just run around in. So what happens if I do actually hold on me? So what happens if I do hit this? Highly flammable. I can't really blow it up. I don't have a fire bow. Anyway. Onwards we go to find what happened. That is a lot of smoke.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there.
That is a lot of blaze.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Alright. Time to get the incriminating evidence.
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Oh, busted. Oh, hell yeah, look at all that
I
stuff.
can grab this from my stash later.
Alright. Before we go anywhere, we should probably investigate this. Oh, there's something here. I think I checked it. Okay, I can't climb up that way. Alright, it's just the chest then. That's fine. Alley-oop. Nice. Alright. Alright, so we know so as expected, the culprit for this is because
So
of
Olvend was secretly
someone's
blasting in
greed.
the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Alright, well that's okay. We give it to Javad anyway, and then they can deal with that. And he can get in big trouble. The other thing is too, like, very clearly it was a case of him, A, not wanting people to find out, but also B, wanting to take a profit off of it. So it didn't work in either way of his— ooh, hold on. I see a very important thing to grab. This crystal thing. R1 and R2. R1 and— okay, R1 light melee, R2 heavy melee. Okay. Alright, got some green shine silver. I didn't want to walk back up. Did you find Pooh's honey stash? No. Alright, let's go. Oh, the blur on the edge of the screen while the charger runs something. Oh god. Okay, alright. I guess it's a good way to signal how fast we're going. But it's a little disorienting the first time around. Alright. Oh jeez. Oh, our friends are all back, huh? Alright.
Looking how to ride this machine.
That's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. It's okay. No time like the present to get the heck out of here. They'll forget us momentarily. Yeah, there we go. All done, all done. Oh, I can't use my mount here, that's right. That's what all those barrels look like? Oh, I guess so. I feel you can't ride mounts in here. Kind of annoying, but what do you expect? Shh. I wonder if there's anything up here. Oh, what is that? Herbalist. What is this? Auto supply. Can I jump in down here? I mean, I imagine I could. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know if there's a way out. Doesn't appear to be a way out. I don't think I want to jump in there in case I can't get out again. Alright, that's alright. Anyway, we solved the problem. Let's go talk to
Savior,
Bud.
what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvend's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvend's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Seems like it. Hmm.
Yes.
It's a good way to
perhaps.
get rid of him.
If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable,
Oh, no.
endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
All right.
I need to go.
Of course.
Oh boy. Is that it? On hold? Until the embassy has been completed. Okay. Alright, so we have to give it some time now. Alright, that's fair. Can
If I
I...
want to find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
Can
Another
I...
reason to get the embassy going?
Can I do stuff yet? Ugh.
Finally!
Alright, at least I can use my workbench. Weapons upgrade. Okay. Can I upgrade it yet? I can! Oh, okay, that's how you unlock the slot. I see. Nice, 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 nice. And then I shall do so for this one as well. I need bristleback tusk. Boo. Alright, now I've got some pouch upgrades. Yes! Okay, this one. So we've got costs, resources, touch, nice, and bum satchel. Nice. Vulture feather, interesting. Actually, I should have a quick look at what is needed so I can keep an eye out. Fox hide, squirrel hide, horned lizard bone, a goose feather, squirrel bone, metal shards, raccoon hide, vulture feather. Okay, interesting. Oh, hi! Alright. Alright, let's do that one. So at least we have one thing done. Mount call. Calls an overridden mount to your location. Let's trap stuff, potion stuff. Resources. I would like to sell stuff. Oh, I do like this. I do like that they have a thing specifically that it gives you different things. Ooh. Dye plants? Can we customize? What can we customize? Ooh. Can we customize clothing? Can we customize our tools? Ooh. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm glad that they've separated this so you can actually see certain things now. Without having to try and work out what's okay to sell and what's not.
Here we go.
Alright, before I get too distracted, what is this? Machine strike, beginner. Alright, I'll grab that in a second, but first, where is my stash? There it is.
I know everyone here, so you must be new. Welcome.
Thanks. I'm trying to get to my stash, not talk to you, but sure. Alright. Okay, cool. Oh, it's one button too. That's handy. That's handy. I do like that. All right, let's go look at this machine striker. Oh, that means. All right, in here somewhere. This way? Outside? Around here, so I'm guessing over here. Oh, here?
No one wants to play strike.
Machine strike. Okay, hello.
Revel in some strike, sister?
Sure.
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West.
Cool. Sure.
Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
Okay, sure.
I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Alright. I'll take a go at it. It looks interesting. So we've got a puzzle, like a board game to play. Opening set. So we've got 2 burrowers. Okay. So board. So there's 64 of the light green ones. Bring on the Gwent. Yes.
All right, let's start off simple.
Okay.
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Okay.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine.
Okay.
And each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of
Sounded like we
every
were playing
machine,
Fire
so
Emblem.
we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Victory points 1.
That there is how many victory points you'll. Notes also tell you how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
Okay.
and of course, their health. Okay,
Okay.
that's enough for now. I own the board, so I get, since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set. Pick up that machine piece to your right.
Move upwards. Okay.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your
Oh,
notes if you need
Hi,
a reminder.
Ren. Ohio. Thank you for contributing to Praise Lost cover. How are you?
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to
2 machines at a time. Okay.
perfect.
All right.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me
I thought we were
move
playing Horizon. Why are we
my
on a board? This
pieces.
is Horizon Fire Emblem. This is Fire Emblem Horizon Forbidden West.
And we're back to you.
Okay.
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right. Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power, a machine's combat, and its own attack power. This board only
Okay.
has grassland terrain, and your current machine has. So in total, since my machine isn't, and just like
I'm just
your
gonna skip
machine,
through these.
it's so right now. This means your machine can do. Did you get up?
Yep, that's cool. Let's attack. Yes, let's keep
I knew
going.
you were a smart one.
Yeah,
Finish
Horizon
up
Emblem.
by attacking.
Exactly.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but so use at your own risk. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I.
Okay. Cool.
That's about
Interesting.
it for your turn then.
Having food? Hi.
Now, that machine of yours, the one same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Okay.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine off the board she goes, and there's your first victory point. You don't have 7 of them yet, so your machine attack. Go ahead and move down.
All right.
You've already attacked a machine, and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificed. But sometimes, overcharge your machine to attack.
All right. So
Ain't
I
that
lose
a
my
thrill?
piece, but I win because
Now,
the pieces
we
are off
both
the
get
board.
the Good news is, since you're the one attack, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7. That's why now, you'll notice what? That means that wasn't so hard, was it?
Cool.
Just
This board game
remember
hurts my
to
head.
always
It's
check
okay.
for
It's
the
not too
best terrain
bad.
to attack from. You'd be surprised. I know it saved my butt.
I'll try and.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior.
Oh,
of
that's
Meridian
very
to
kind
have
of
them.
you. Thank you. I'll
It's
take
a small
them.
set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there.
Okay.
You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers.
Strike carvers.
They've got all kinds of unique
You
pieces.
can
that
collect pieces
turn
in the
into
wild. I mean, I guess people.
Though they'll need the right materials.
I'm
to
guessing
craft
this
them.
is a little bit
Or
like the
You might
replacement
find them in the wilds if you're
for.
lucky. No, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a
Oh,
night of machine hunting or brew hopping.
Brew hopping.
No need to
Fair.
thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
But yeah, I imagine it's kind of a replacement for the
Now,
like the
if
challenges
you feel like playing
that
a
we
real
had.
game, I've got plenty of other boards.
Okay.
I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Cool. All right, you're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. It's a very interesting little setup they have. Gwen hurt my head too. I'm just not great with these mini games. That's okay. That's okay. Let's give this one a go. Why not? We'll give it one go.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. My turn. All right. So, where am I gonna start my pieces? Let's see. So I get a plus for this area. So I'm gonna put you there. And I'll put you here.
Come up.
Okay. All right.
Board's all yours.
Let me do this.
Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you.
And I'm gonna overcharge. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. All right.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
All right. And turn.
My turn.
All right. Oh, okay. That's all right. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Off the board it goes.
All right. Let's see. Then we rotate. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go.
You got me.
There we
Fair and
go.
square.
Sweet. Aloy 2, opponent 1, but I got metal shards. Nice. All right. Okay.
You know where to find me, Red.
All right. That'll be a fun thing to do. Probably maybe in my free time. Maybe not so much on stream, but that's fun. I actually enjoyed that. I like that a little bit more than the sun challenges that we were doing. Okay. All right. So now we need to go to here. Go find Aaron's last known location.
Take it easy today, okay?
All right. Shh.
I'm gonna leave this mount outside.
That's okay. We're going outside. It is all
Didn't
good.
expect to see you up and about.
All right. Let's avoid those guys. All right. What's this? Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's dismount and jump. Alright. So we can go this way. Getting stuck on a branch. There we go. See if there's anything around here that I need to care about. Not particularly. Okay. On as we go. Ooh. Whoa, whoa.
Whole area's rigged with them.
The heck?
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
What is this? No, it's a barrel. Scrounger. Oh, that's easy enough. Here. That's what I wanted. There we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. There we go. That's one. And then... Missed me. Alright, come on. This way, this way, this way. No, it's not the one I wanted, but you know what? That's fine. Come on, come on. Ow. Come and get me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Gotcha. Yeah. Conda-san. How are you? Alright, last one over here. Come on, buddy. Where are you? There we go.
That's the last one.
Oh, Red. What a day, what a day.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'll stash this away for later.
Thank the Forge you showed. Tripwire's handy. Shouldn't have the younger kid.
How are you, Condo?
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Yeah. Give me like 2 seconds. One thing I find in a lot of games is the characters tend to be very, very pushy. It's like, give me like 2 seconds. I'm clearing up all my stuff that I got. Jeez. Alright, let me repair you. There we go. Better. Alright, Ramsey's a little up to date and fixed up. And then... Oh, hi. Yeah,
Hey,
you can...
Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Shut up. I'm busy. Alright, fine. Hi, hello. Yes, what do you want?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
So,
Just wake
after
up.
more bristlebacks?
Ah, nice.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Hey!
Not
He's giving us
just
a
any
trip caster.
One of my make. Free of charge.
Sweet.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accents and chain scrape? I mean, we've seen plenty of
Did
those.
something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discounts.
Ah, thank you,
I said
Kalando.
no.
I will hydrate, and thank you
Didn't
for
like
contributing
that
to
so
praise
much.
us as well.
I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Oh, okay.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Okay, so we're getting more information about Ulven as time goes on.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Ugh,
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
no thank you.
Maybe.
I don't like the hunting
After I get
trials.
things under control.
They're not the most fun.
So Errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Alright, I like Tripcaster! Yay! Tripcasters are pretty great, actually. Anything up here? Yes! Hello! Alright. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Grab some more medical brush. Ish. Anything else around here? Oh, I missed something. I missed one of the scroungers. Okay.
Only on me. I could send it to my stash.
Alright. Oh. Oh, this is right by where we needed to be. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. Highlight track.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Let's go. Up here? Okay. Oh shit.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Alright, let me deal with this guy first before I do anything. Oh, my Apex streaming is coming in handy for these sliding and jumping techniques. Where'd that bristleback go? Hold on, let me find out where that guy went. Where did it go? Huh. Alright, never mind. Ooh, hold on. There's something over there. What are you?
A relic. How do I get to it?
Alright. I'll look at that in a second, but first this. Oh, alright, never mind. I thought it was gonna be stuff here, but I guess not. Where are we going? Nobody knows. Whee!
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
What is that? Helga? Oh, it's a quest. Oh, ooh. Huh. Interesting.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Yeah. What the heck? What the heck is that? Ornament. Spherical device capable of holographic projection. Secure door. What on earth? What is this fandangle thingy? Okay, I'm guessing this is what I need to drag this, huh?
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Right, and that should be enough for me to get to that. Or not. Wrong button. Alright. Nice. Okay. Please, Aloy. Aloy, please. Alright. There we go. Alright, secure door.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Key module.
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Fine, I guess. Is there a thing I can grab onto up here? Alright. One thing at a time. There we go. Alright, metal bone, pouch full, that's all fine. Seems to be like a old house. Stuff over here I can grab. It's a quest. Fascinating. Yeah, you can just hold on a second, buddy. I'm kind of busy. Alright. Oh, there's something over here. What are you? You are an ancient supply box. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Okay. Maybe I need to go, because I kind of got in from here before. I just kind of kept running. What have we got? We've got metal clamp to the pull caster, but how to reach them is the question. Okay, maybe not the wall. Aloy, please. busy looting his house. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not his house. I think it's fine. Alright, I'm guessing... Can we get anything through here? It's saying down there, so... Somewhere to go down? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a bus! It's a school bus. Magic school bus. So how does one... Ah, that's the key module there. So how does one get there is the question. Aha. I'm not seeing a way in. It's definitely down underneath, but how do we get down is the question. I didn't see any holes. Did anyone see any, like, holes to go down into? I didn't. Can I? Guess I gotta scan that if I'm not close enough, huh? Fine. Okay, I need to be oops, in here some more. Ornament the daunt. Gather the ornament. Well, yeah, about that. How does one get into this mysterious... What did she say? So let's see, what does it say? Sealed door, lock integrity maintained. Access console, agent supply safe. How? Heck do I get there? Okay, alright, fine. These guys are so noisy. Hello. Pretty awesome.
Please get this.
There you go, buddy. There you go. You're welcome.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erin mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
That would be correct.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Fair
Told
enough.
you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
Yep.
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well.
Oh.
They're handy in a pinch.
Oh,
Thanks.
sweet. I don't know what you just
Stay
gave me,
safe,
but thank
Aloy.
you. Smoke bombs. Ooh. Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Those bombs can also be used underwater. Ooh, fancy. Alright, now to work out how to get into these ruins. Alright. So there's supposed to be some way to get down. Alright, let me be more thorough. My searching instead of just kind of wiggling around. Which way? Definitely know where to climb on. Oh, I guess it's the tree, although that didn't really do much. This doesn't appear to be anything. Can't climb on there. Let's see. I feel like there would be something, but how would one get in there? Can I open this? No. That is a very rusted shut door. What is this? That is a bin. That is a very old bin. I don't see anything, Chad. I don't see anything that would be useful for us trying to get in underneath. Think. It's like... Oh, wait, along here. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I see. Oh, okay.
Got some data here.
There we go. We got there in the end. Yay!
There's a code for the locked door in this data.
Ooh.
But I still need to find a key module.
That's okay, we found one of those. Oh, that's why it was showing those. Okay, alright.
Can't hook onto that.
It's telling me this stuff here. Must be once we're inside. Yeah, okay, that must be once we get inside. That's alright, let's see. Alright, we keep going along the edge here. Oh, hey, alright, where'd they go? There it is. Sweet.
Find this in my stash later.
Now how do I get through? I mean, it seems to imply that this is possible, but... Temporarily slow... I mean... This doesn't seem to be doing what it's saying on the tin. Okay. I don't know. Oh, okay, here. Alright, I see.
A crate. That should be useful. Can't be this close.
Alright. So now I can climb back up, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see these. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, and then... Nope, wrong one. We want this one. Alright. Oh. Those don't sound great. A little concerning. But you know what? That's fine, because we got in.
Okay. Gotta find a key for the door.
Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's, while we're here, we may as well do this. Nice. Destruction, mayhem. And down here we go. Ooh.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I do like that the ruins, like these ruins we're exploring, are a lot more natural than previous. Because before, the ruins were very much like these big weird buildings. This feels more natural to the aesthetic of the game. I like it. Oh, missed that. Let's have a look. Okay. Alright, this is how we get through. And then something along the bottom there. What was the key module that we needed? Wasn't it in here? I could have sworn it was. Get it. Alright, let's Go underneath. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. That's the thing there. Can I yank this?
I think I'm pulling this from the wrong direction.
Really? Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, there we go.
There. A little more light down here.
Nice. I still don't see anything else down here, though. Did we get the key module? Did I grab it but not realize? I don't understand. Alright, it's fine, it's whatever. Alright, let's mark those off. Now way up to the roof? Maybe. Maybe it is the roof. It's alright. Whoa!
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, interesting. I need to find another way up. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Must have missed this bit. Find another way up. Not seeing anything. Do I drag the box down here? I don't think it'll come down here, right? Oh, wait, I get it. Okay, okay. We drag the box, and then we can pull the box over, and that's how we do it. Okay, because the box will go in the big hole. Boom. There we go. All right.
Down it goes.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, now we grab. Come on. I'm glad they don't lock your angle when you're dragging stuff. That makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Upsy daisies.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Oh, hi, hello. Okay, guess we're going this way. Hey, alright, so change the supply box.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, there's the key module there.
The key module.
Yes. Alright. And a supply box. Ah, neat little puzzle. I like that. Alright. Now. Oops. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Hello, hello. There we go. And now we can get to this little thing that we have. I wonder if this is going to imply we're going to have housing. So we have somewhere to decorate, right? Oops. Hello? There we go. Alright. Now.
Okay. Let's see if this key.
Oh, it's a hotel. Interesting.
There. Looks like this needs a code too.
Alright, we can enter in the code that we got.
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Shit, you have to actually look it up. Alright, data points. 1705. Okay. Backspace. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh shit. Enter code. How do I... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, wait, 1, 1, 7, 0, 5. There we go. That took a little bit. Got there though. Pick up ornament.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Yay! We did it. Oh, we got a lot of XP and skill points. Hell yeah. Alright, alright. I like that. What's this? Ooh. Hell yeah, getting that. I needed 2, but I'm fine with that. Ooh. Surge Master, Bill of faster. That's cool. Oh, new collectible relics from the ruin. Find the origins of the ornament. Okay. Aloy's found a mysterious relic while exploring ancient ruins. Where did it come from? And are there more out there? The answer is 9, because it said 1 of 9, so... That's cool! Unlocked a weapon technique. A unique, powerful attack set up for exceptional strategies. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. When using a weapon technique, deplete your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's fun. Cool. Now, we were... Right. Got completely distracted from the main quest. Whoopsies. Alright, let's keep going. Where is my horse? Alright, come here, mansies. Need to ride because it's faster. Let's go. Oh, here? Okay. Alright, let's go. The loop. Oh, what did I just kill? Well, sorry, raccoon, but also thank you. Alright. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Oh, okay. What's going on?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh, shit. Oh, cutscene. Aaron!
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Go, Aaron, go! Kick his butt. Everyone knows Collectibles is probably intending to do all humanity. Exactly, exactly. Collectibles are forever.
Just the fight. Aloy?
Hey!
Aaron!
Don't get distracted, buddy. Oh, good job. I do like we get to see Aaron actually fighting this time. Nice. Of course, now we have to help
Stay where
out.
you are. I'll handle the rest.
Alright.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs.
Yep,
It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
There we go. Heck yeah! You know it.
Like hammered and metal.
Ow. There we go.
Smashed good.
Alright. This is normal area. Here we go.
There goes the piece.
There we go. Alright, alright. Miss me, miss me. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, fuck you. Gotta hate scroungers. There we go. Whoosh. Ooh, green silver. Nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Green shine silver. Okie dokie. Look how happy she was seeing Eren fighting, though.
For that.
Oops. Search. Grab all the materials. Yoink. Hey, Eren. Hey, hey, hey.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I
Who
know you
needs
didn't
ribs,
come all the way
indeed?
to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Aaron, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat.
Sure did
It
not.
just slowed it down.
Lots more to do. More problems to
There's
solve.
still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great.
I love Eren.
But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
I love Eren and his massive handlebar
Aaron, I need
mustache
the
so
embassy
much.
now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Cause she's a loner.
Alone. That figures.
Oh, buddy.
Aaron, I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Cold
Don't
out.
blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh.
Oh.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the
Unfortunately.
Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you there.
Husband or
Guess
squad
that's sort of like
assemble.
a goodbye.
Come on, Eren.
I'm
You
sorry?
know she's.
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is
come
this
on.
coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Now, lovers.
All right, fine.
Lovers spat.
Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just,
Oh, dear.
disappear? What kind of person does that?
Okay, I mean, I do get him being upset about it because it's complicated. She's always been a loner. Okay, I'm gonna go with compassion on this one. I really do like Eren, and I do understand where he's coming from in this one because it is rough. You know, someone that you nearly died with and like you see as a really good friend, and they just disappear. I'd be very upset.
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
Sir,
can't.
you're pretty hurt.
There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it.
It's
Not
complicated.
even to people I care about.
so much
Aw.
for being useful.
Oh, Eren, you are useful.
Okay,
Aaron, by the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Oh. No, shake hands and make up, okay? Oh, Aaron's my favorite, if you couldn't
Doesn't sound good.
tell. What the?
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Oh, I really do like Aaron. He's definitely my favorite of all the... Ooh. Alley-oop. Can I see anything from here? Answer's no. Alright. Yes, I do really like Aaron. He is, my favorite of the guys.
She's gonna stand there all day.
What is this? Something? This is nothing, it's just fancy. It's pretty, though. So, very soon, we can have both Varl and Aaron with us, maybe? Husband or squad. It's okay, Aloy has 2 hands. Can I go this way? Okay, this is only down. Interesting. Alright, so it's not like other games where you can kind of go both ways. Alright, that's fine. Can I climb up this? I cannot. Okay. Anything of interest? That would be a no. Negative. Oh look, more stuff that I could have used. Oh well. Oh, look, a fire. Let me talk to Aaron and see if he says anything else. Hey everybody.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, ha. You go on ahead.
Alright, alright. Since you're being a stick in the mud. Yeah, Aloy has 2 hands, it's fine. And one of those hands is not for the Sun King of Ard. Alright. We need to go this direction. I'm just gonna ignore these guys.
These machines.
It's fine. You're still gonna chase me? Pretty far gone by now. Okay, no, they've given up. Let's kill this girl! Kill this girl! What is that? Jay? Oh. It's gone. Whatever it was. Okay, raccoon. That's another pig.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Should we go help? I'm not sure if this is that we should go help or not. Alright, well I'm gonna save anyway. Where are we going exactly? Oh, we are helping. Alright, fair enough. Okay. God. Alright, there we go. That's one.
One less machine.
One last machine indeed. Alright. Okay. Oopsie daisies. Where are you? There. Alright. I didn't get that one, that's fine. I'll go for this one instead. Shit, ammo. Alright.
I'll cut you down for scrap.
Come on. Come back this way, buddy. Come on. Oh, wow. God damn it. Stay still, would you? God damn it. Alright. So it says tap R1 while holding this, right? Oh, that's cool. My aim is so bad. My aim is still real bad.
Look at that thing drop!
Another one down.
There we go.
There. Quarry's safe.
Success.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. Oh. Okay. Alright. Hello. Hi. Hello.
I don't know what the Nora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
All good, all good.
At least it's quiet now.
Maybe this one will be less than
today.
today.
With a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle? What is the whistle?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
God, Olvin is such a dick.
Power? He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Ugh.
Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I like her. I like her clothing too. Alright, the quarry, let's go.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure.
Well, about that.
Not yet.
About that. Alright.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Alright.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Bloodies too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Alright. Let's go. I can fast travel, but it's fine. It's like right here.
Time to get Olvin to blow the whistle, then Bloodies to Barren Light.
Alright, so now we're gonna go find Olvin and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. and then we can get the stupid Sun Priest to Barren Light for this embassy. Hi, buddy! Guess what? Good news.
Still here, I see.
Ugh, I already want to punch him. Blow the whistle,
cleared out all the
bitch.
bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No.
Uh-huh.
You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Do it.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And
everyone's so
Olvin has
enthusiastic.
agreed to personally pay every worker
Hey.
their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Aha.
Yeah.
A little bit more enthusiasm, guys.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Yay! Merchants are now available. Thank
Well, the Chain
God.
Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
All right.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
Okay,
Take
but
your time.
look.
I promise you won't be
But
disappointed.
you should be helping her. Ooh, fire bow. Air bow. Okay, warrior bow. Ooh. Fast firing bow is best suited for close range encounters. Okay. Oh, so many choices. So little time. Well, I'm definitely getting the fire one. Fire is always good. Alright, buy and equip. Let's put you there. Commonly best used. And yeah, I'm gonna get this one. And you can go there. And then what else we got? Oh, I wasn't done.
Come back anytime.
I wasn't done.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Well, that's just rude. And ammo that deals fire damage is not level, yes.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Okay, let me try this again. Warrior bows are quick firing. They deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distances.
You could fix this lucky hammer.
Alright. Alright, don't need those resources. That's good. Okay, alright, and I'll grab this last weapon since we may as well. Yeah. I can sell stuff. Resources. Okay. Mark to sell all. Oh my god, did they give us? Oh, they've given us multiple sell. Oh bless. Oh bless. Oh bless. Oh bless. Thank God. Thank God. You don't understand how much of a pain it was to have to do those one at a time. Okay. What can we do in terms of upgrades? Let's have a look-see. Ooh, lots of upgrades. Alright. Hunter bow. Fire hunter bow. Yep. Let's do this. Nice. I need a charger circulator. I don't have that. Upgrade everything I can. Oh, I can do the next one. Nice. Yep, I'll hydrate in a second. Give me one moment. Oh, I can upgrade all the way. Nice. Ooh. Alright. Thank God I have all this material. Let's go. Upgrades. We're getting some upgrades. Upgraded 3 weapons. Okay, tripcaster. Good thing I have so much materials already. I guess that helps. I need more scrounger though. Alright, cool. So what are the outfit upgrades? Increases resistance. Move slot unlock. Alright. Okay, this one is open. Okay, no coils there. No coils for this one. I will say I haven't got as many, like previously the first game you got so many coils straight away, like an insane amount, but now
I've heard
it's
of
a bit
your
more,
adventures.
a bit less common. Oh, I have no thing. Alright. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nora Huntress. Hey, look at the old school. Look at the OG Aloy. Oh, man. Ah, look at that OG Aloy outfit. That's cool. I like this one too, though, actually. I like this much better than the last Ostrom outfit they tried to give her. Alright, let's see. What can I get rid of? Can I sell anything? Nah. Alright, I'll hold off for now. Alright, now I can hydrate.
We still have a score to settle, don't we?
Almost ready to go?
You could always always get a new one, you know?
Okay.
Just replace a lucky hammer?
Unknown melee pit.
If you need any help, I should be up early. Okay.
Food. Herbalist. It's okay. Let's go see the herbalist. Here?
Remedies to train.
Oh, I heard that.
Boy, swag.
That fire's not going out on our watch.
Where? Oh, here? No? Here?
Fair enough.
Aha!
I know you see me. Try my groups.
Hello! Alright, okay. Alright. Nothing I can buy at the present. It is nice having a hand on stuff again though, because, oh boy. Oh, it's just inside the thing. That's fine then. I wouldn't get stuck if I jumped on there. Is there anything secret up here though? I'm gonna try. Jump up. Can I climb up? Nope, okay. Can't climb up there. Okay. A relic ruins the Daunt completed. Okay. So we've got campfires here. There's an unknown thing here. Interesting. Can I not fast travel? Oh, I do it down here, right? Oh, that's just crafting one. I'm sure I can do that. How do I travel to a campsite though? Oh, travel. Actually, I'm just blind, apparently. Okay. This loads pretty quickly, I will say. Alright, now where is this unknown? It's here. I'm gonna mark it so I can see where we need to go. Here. What should be hither? Missing? Oh.
An image from the old world.
Ooh.
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs.
Ooh. Vista points. Show on map.
Image is incomplete.
Okay.
But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken,
focus
can fill in the rest.
This image was come by someone within the marked area. Use your focus to line up the image. Find out where. Oh, you know what? It's probably this, right? Okay, this is cool. Okay.
Nope. I should find another spot.
Okay. From here? Like as a bridge. I'm assuming it's this here, because it's like the only thing that makes sense.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river.
Yeah, no shit.
There used to be a bridge nearby? I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Alright, near a bridge. Alright, let's see. Guessing? Alright, well, it's clearly this section here. I just have to work out exactly where it lines up. Oh, bridge. Bridge. Okay, so I'm guessing we need to be on this side.
of a bridge. There it is!
Oh!
Completing the image unlocked a data file.
Oh!
Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
That's
That
cool.
was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
That's neat. I like that. That's fun. That's cool. I dig that. Alright. Now we need to... Oh. Whoops. Forgot I need to talk to that guy still.
Stuff for the stash.
Oopsies, oopsie, oopsies. Oh, I have a skill point. Let's see. Alright. Let's go! It feels kind of silly to use another campfire, but... Oh. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going this way. Don't worry about it. Just chill. You're good. You're good.
You're welcome, Aloy.
Good, buddy? Anyway. Fires. Alright, we need to talk to Juanitas. Oh wait, it's over there. So take the break. Okay.
You keep blurring out. Doesn't mean you're off the hook.
I kept getting distracted, so oops.
Ignoring me again?
I don't know why.
Alright, so we're heading to see Juanitas. I'm guessing that's him over there.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he?
Oh wait, these guys.
I see you all made it back.
Yay!
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig. Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
Yeah.
No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
Revolution!
We're on the waiting list.
Do
Doesn't
a
have the guts to face
revolution!
all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, the old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Oh, I do like that. You get like the little bit of a tidbit of what happens when you do stuff. That's nice. It's a nice little detail. Alright, where is Grumpy Face? Here? Oh, over here. Alright, Grumpy Boy. Guess what?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
Oh, but you don't.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Ugh.
You're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
See ya. Oh, you're a strong boy. That's right, son boy. Get your butt moving. Hey, secured passage to the embassy.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Oh, well, skill
If
points.
I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Can we talk to Petra finally? Okay, first, skills. Alright. Alright, I should do some stuff in here, I think. Alright, what's this? Stealth tear. Ooh. Stealth ranged. Okay. Someone's such a... Let's go!
If I had bristlebacks in my backyard, I'd close my gate too.
So, Petra? I'm assuming in here? Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Oh, hi.
Yes. Something else?
Hello. Blaming the
How does
Karja?
blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but claiming that the cart Oseram labor, well, even with the Val, Ulvund hopes he can...
This is already
if
the same thing as
Oseram refused to
before.
work, unless...
Correct.
Okay.
I need to go.
Of course.
Huh? Oh, okay, it's over here. Oh, Petra!
Change your mind about come for that beer after all,
Yeah.
Here,
Hey,
sit
Lane,
down.
how are you?
Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Sure.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Oh,
like
fix
what?
the forge?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
Okay.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those
I love
refugees
Petra.
out from Sunfall.
Oh?
To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Karja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here.
Okay.
And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch.
Oh no, it's
but
a weird,
overall,
extra
they're
weird
peaceful
cult.
folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage.
Oh boy.
Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja
Okay,
refugees?
let's find out some more information.
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through.
Okay.
Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live,
Less
pray,
concerning.
and just enough food to keep from starving.
I guess it's a less
So they're just
concerning
camped
altogether.
outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Interesting. Alright, so what about
Who's
this guy?
Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town.
Chuff-huffing?
Lived in Chainscrape since there was a
What
Chainscrape.
what a description.
He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those
okay.
two.
I remember
So
don't
Tolland
like
works
him.
for Ulvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams.
Okay.
And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Alright. Alright, let's hear about
So
Ulvund.
about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn.
I mean, I guess he's a
Thing
smart
is,
businessman, but he is a dickhead.
all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Oh, okay. Trying to get it signed off so that he could claim it
This
as his.
concession decree. What
and then
is
doesn't
it
have to worry
exactly?
about running
And
out of money.
How would it help Ulvund?
Interesting.
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business.
It's a small
since
business.
Olvend has a stake in all those
I
claims,
suppose.
it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osra municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the
Power,
pressure, eventually
money.
the magistrate will sign.
Well, all that sort of fun stuff. All right. What about you? Why are you here, Petra?
Who is this
Oh,
tall?
it's not the button I
Lived in
wanted.
penal,
So tall.
and he ain't.
Who is
God
this?
damn it!
Some lived in penal,
So
and he ain't the type.
I thought you'd be back in Free Heap.
There we go.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about
Okay.
the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer.
Okay.
Been scraping by ever since.
I was just
You could always leave.
looking at her armor.
And go
It's really
back
fascinating.
east. Nah, I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's got to be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Interesting how she's got like all the rope tied around the
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
the clothes. Ew.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olven's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
Well, about
But how
that.
could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvend?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvend has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olven's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
All right.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Or we could give them the hut, and then they can make a lot of money.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Okay. Let's see. Out here? Not here. Oh, okay, no, it's still in here. It's still in here? Oh, this way? Where is this quest? Oh, no, it is outside. I just didn't go the right way. I went too far away from it. Yes? Guess so. Alright, okay. Okay, over here, over here. On the navigation, it's a little bit wonky. Hi!
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off.
Oh, just stop talking.
Oh
Where
boy.
are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon.
What are you
Actually,
selling?
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it.
Ah,
Triple
no,
the
I
powder.
seen.
It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill, guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Ooh.
And you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Oh, this is the javelin thing that we were seeing. Okay. Alright, who are the two
Are
of
you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
That's fair, that's fair. Although
I
being
imagine
blown up is
traveling
maybe...
alone must be nice.
Siblings, I see.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice, And my sister.
You could tell
She's
straight
why
away,
we're out
siblings.
here. There was an incident.
Another
incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He
Oh.
shipped us out the next day.
You don't touch your dad's booze. Alright.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west.
Okay.
Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower.
Ooh.
Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And
Okay.
I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
I'm very distracted by
Whereas I
how
will
fantastic
perfect
their the
I
cotton
can use machine parts to
fabric
enhance the user's
looks.
throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that
Boomer.
enhancing the projectile is better.
Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why
Oh,
not
her name's
both?
Boomer. I see. Oh.
That could work.
Ooh.
There's one small snag.
Okay.
I need the parts to make the first working model.
Okay.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But
Okay.
the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
Okay.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, time to get something to go boom boom. More weaponry, let's go. Alright, so we need to go this way. Alright, time to speaking of a charger, there is one right here, but we don't wanna kill Ramses. Ramses is a good little charger.
Could get around faster if we find a charger to override.
I'm literally on a charger, Aloy. Oh look, chargers. Tag heart. This one. Alright. Nope, we don't want fire, we want this one. Oh wait, do we want precision arrows? Maybe. Stay still.
Didn't shoot
Yeah.
off the horns. I have to try again.
What? No, we did. I was just plain rude. She could have sworn I did. Maybe I shouldn't use precision arrows. Maybe they do too much damage. Okay. Alright. Tag pot. Ooh. Something I didn't notice before. Oh, I'm gonna run away so you can't see me. Alright, let's switch to here. Suddenly my apex is suddenly helping for this. Alright. Stay still, buddy. Alright, yep.
There goes a horn.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Alright. Critical strike. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Hey, Stolen, how are you? Alright. Gonna tag your part. There we go. Too far away. Oh! Missed me, missed me, missed me. Oh, jeez. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Hey, hey. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, fuck. Whoops. How are you, Stormwind, though? How are you going? How are you going? I got none of my parts, did I? God damn it. Alright, well, I know how to do this better now.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Alright. Oh wait, that's not the right bow. Okay. Alright. 1.
There goes a horn.
2. 3. Oops, missed. God damn it.
Got a horn.
Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, okay, alright, alright, alright. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. Alright. Okay. Gonna run away? That's fine. Okay. Doing good. Just laying in bed with my phone, sadly dealing with the latest mobile Twitch sucks. Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, that happened. Alright. But that gave me all the bits that I needed, so that's good. I like that they made it more of a focus that you can specifically
I should have enough charger
pull up
hands for going
specific
in,
parts.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Yeah, so I like that. I like that it's like a specific thing now. Oh, hi.
I've been spotted.
Also, it is dead. Trying to be damaged too. Oops, out of ammo. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's take out this. That's okay, that's fine. Let's get all the bits I need, and then... Oops. Red fire. Oh, hi. Oh, you're going up there? Fine. That is all good. I will get the parts that I need. Thank you kindly. I like that they also indicate it by having them on the ground, which is also very nice and very useful. Small supply crate. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Then... Oh, I'm stuck.
Clever one.
There we go. Didn't need stuff from that one. This game looks so pretty, kind of want to play the first one now. You should, it's actually really good. Like, the story for the game is very good. It's one of my favorite games. Oh, I missed some blaze. Should grab that. But yeah, definitely recommend it. It is really good. And the second game is absolutely beautiful, as you can see. Alright, so now we need to go to the next part, which is over there. Okay. Alright, there's something over here. Further on the way. It's along the way, you know? That wasn't too difficult, though. After I died. The first time didn't count. It's fine. Guessing there's maybe another vantage point thing? Oh, no, it's a cave. Wait.
These crystals won't break.
These crystals won't break? Interesting. Oh, is it this thing? Is it still a little ruin? It looks like a ruin. Oops, wrong button. Okay, I guess this is the next little thing we can go into. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Okay. This does seem to be something. Alright. Okay, that didn't work. not gonna have lunch. No worries. Thank you for coming, Ari. And thank you for looking. I'm gonna move my blinds because I'm getting blinded by sunlight. That's a bit better. No more blasting of eyes. Block path, missing tool needed. Oh, okay. So whatever this is, I can't do it right now. Alright, that's fine. Cool, okay. There's nothing in there, is there? Okay. Oh, I can get up there somehow. There is something up there. What is that? Generous cache. Rope ladder stowed securely. Huh. Alright. Well, I need a thing for around this area, so I guess I'll wait. Let's go. Hi, buddy. Alright, let's go. Yep, yep. I like that I can grab stuff as I walk. Oh, river bloom. I should get more of those. Live like a vampire, natural light bad, only dimly lit torches allowed. I mean, my room lights are on. It's just that the problem is the light was reflecting right in my eyes, which was making it very hard for me to see the screen. I have no idea what these are used for yet, but I'm sure they'll come in handy. Alright. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop.
Time's up.
Do this guy first. Alright. You, buddy. Suck. There we go. And I'll do this. Oh, R1 to activate. Alright.
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its red.
Gonna have to take it down? Okay. Wait, what are you weak against? Big versus ice. Alright, easy enough.
It's brittle.
It's brittle, which means I can do this. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Here. There we go. Hell yeah.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Woohoo!
Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Nice, nice, nice. What is around here anyway? There's a chest there. What's this? Another chest. There's another chest here too. I'm just conscious of the fact that I forgot. Go up there. It's fine, you can't see me. No, no, no. Don't climb. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're good, we're good. Oh, and there's a pot over here that I need to grab.
Machine's on to me.
It's fine. Cool. Oh god. Don't get stuck on the tree, please. Okay. Cool. Alright, all done. Hey, Morgana. More adventuring with Belle the Explorer in Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden Summer Heat. It's a little bit like that. Alright. Alright. You guys can't hear it, but for whatever reason, after a while, this crackling just starts. Is it in here that I need to be in? No, I need to be over around the other side. That's right. And I'm glad it's not in the recording because it's really uncomfortable in your ears. But I'm glad yeah. Sometimes I just have to restart. For whatever reason, the capture card is a little bit of a pain in the butt. All right, so what are we getting? Will this let us blast open stuff?
I know that look.
Mm-hmm.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Yes? Why are you staring at me?
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
Seems like it.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Probably question
Can I
mark.
have one? No. Aw.
Okay.
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Okay. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor.
What about a rope caster?
Okay. Alright. So how do I use it then? Got a skill point, which is always good. Okay, that's just between those two. How do I use it? Oh, it's just a weapon. Okay. Prototype spike thrower. Alright, sure, let's equip it to... we'll equip it here for now. Alright, I want to see how this works. Okay. I'm gonna throw one, and... Ooh! Okay, so I wonder if this works now on that thing that I found. Let's go find out. Of how Aloy is just getting slowly more and more things to make everything go kaboom. Swipe up temporarily show the full HUD. It's not swiping up, it is okay. I wonder that is a tree. Alright. Wonder.
It's not working.
Cool. Okay.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Hybridized crystalline and fungal growth on unknown knowledge and vulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Alright. That's worth a shot. Alright, I'm gonna set this back up. Do this as well. I can't blame the one girl for liking explosions. They're fun. That is true. They are pretty fun. Alright, we'll go back to a normal bow. Oh, I guess I can go see if I can upgrade this, right? Probably worth checking. Since we'll ride by this town anyway. Alright. Come on, Aloy. Run faster, please. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens when we upgrade this. Got 2 weapon upgrades. Okay, Fire Hunter Bow and Prototype Spike Thrower. Let's see what it does. Increases attack by a little bit. Sure. And get that up and running a little bit, at least. And then... Sure, why not? Alright. No, we don't have enough for the other stuff. What about the... What's the problem? We don't have enough money. Okay, that's fine.
I hope I'll actually get something done.
Okay, can I sell some stuff to you? Let's see. Sell... Yep. Alright, what else have we got that we can sell? Got a couple of these. Okay. And then... to 30. Alright. Which means I can now upgrade my weaponry. There we go. Sweet. Alright. That's all we can do for now. Alright, so next we want to... Oh, that's a long path. Okay, so that's for that, but we've got some other stuff to do around here. Is it the hunting grounds? Unknown workbench. Hunting grounds. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What's here? Split Crag. Oh, right. That's the place we went to. There's something here. Side stories. Twilight Path. Talk to Toland. Okay. Where's Toland then? He's over there. Okay. Alright. Toland, and then, right, we need to deal with these refugees.
What's your problem? Oh, that's right.
How goes it?
Where are we going? Going the wrong way. Oops. New melee pit? Wait, what? Any awesome steelworker? What's this? Sure. Since we're right here, may as well. Hello.
You wanted to speak to me?
Huh.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there.
Okay.
And not just against machines.
Mm-hmm.
Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit.
Okay.
Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
Alright, fair enough.
Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight.
Me.
You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Me.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters.
Also me.
I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one.
Oh, okay.
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see?
Okay, interesting. I'm guessing that'll be something we have to do later on then.
With the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans.
Okay,
three clans, 3 capitals, 3
pits.
training pits.
Okay, so probably
My guess
beginner,
is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the
intermediate,
Enduring.
and then like difficult.
The Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now,
okay, that makes sense.
I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me.
All
we
right.
only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows but I'll look after your gear. So...
I might be.
All right, sure,
That's
we'll give
what
it
I
a
like.
try. Why not? Why not? Let's go. You can win in a fight. You or me. It's me. Exactly.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone?
I'd buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made of shards, you know?
Oh, nice.
Ignoring me again?
Or dodge. Or dodge.
Hey, I thought you left by now.
Go, 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 go.
Someone interesting partake in conversation.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. All right. One more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, time ran out. Okay.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Three.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez.
That didn't do it. Try again.
I'm not quite sure how to use the Valor stuff yet either. You only just smear things. Resonate bosses. Prefer melee combos and power attacks, energizing your spear faster. I'll give it one more try. Alright, before I do anything, can I... Oh, the answer is no, I can't check something. Alright.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Company. Bring ale to the north.
Yeah.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions.
Okay.
Choose your attacks to break their defense.
What? What? Oh, okay. Challenge complete. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Anyway, that was interesting.
Let me know when you want to try some more
The
training.
spectators are very loud. Yeah, I agree. I did win though. It just took a second because there was like a thing that came up, so I didn't quite pick it up. I'm gonna Valor is what I want to cut. Okay, we've equipped it. So, opening the wheel weapon and trapping R1. Oh, okay. Alright. I see. Okay. Understood. Alright, now... errands. No, I don't want this. Go away. Side quest. This one. This one. There we go. That's better. That's what we want. Now I'm not getting distracted. Let's go talk to Toland. Where are you? You're over here. Hello. Hello.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Ah, hey Prince.
Heard
No
you've been
worries.
hassling refugees
Thank you for
up at the
looking.
cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him
Enemy
myself
game
with
was
the harpoon
wanting
here
to
in
win
town.
with that combo breaker thing.
Not
It
an
seems the
easy
game is
shot if
teaching you
I do
different
say
melee
so
combo things.
myself.
I guess so.
It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls.
I mean, it's not really your claim until until you
It's a
actually
raggedy
get there.
bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Ugh. There are some people here that are really just not the most lovable type, you know? It's kind of hard to appreciate a character if they're gonna be a dick the whole time. so we need to go up that way, huh? Actually, you know what? We can just fast travel here. Give us a little bit of a lead time. The load time for the game is incredible. Alright. Oh, we're going up there. Is it up towards the... Okay, so it's the opposite direction to the quarry. Hey, buddy. Back. Alright. Walkie times. Let's go, Ramses. Oh, don't know why I just killed, but sorry. Oh, I guess I should grab that, huh? Oh, is that so dramatic? Do I have... I just realized I have skill points. Skill points. Let's see. Now that I have the... Oh, no, I wanted to do stuff here. That one, and then... Reduce your visibility, slightly less visible, passive boost. Silence... Ooh! I'm getting that. Healing while stealthing? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't stealth that often, but... It's enough to, If it's enough to give me a bonus, then hell yeah. Alright. So now what we're doing... Hello? Yes, yes, come on. Now what we're doing is we're heading over to the Shadow Carja area. So instead of us going that way, we're going this way. Actually, there is something here though, hold on.
Shadow Carja taking a beating.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Oh shit, look
People
out.
are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on the chain spread.
Okay, that one's dead. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Where are you? Oh, I missed. Okay. There we go.
Not looking good, folks.
Critical strike. Alright. I'm gonna switch to this. Okay.
More machines on their way. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
All go. Alright, fine. Ow! Alright, it's fine. Alright. Go! Oh no. Nice try, buddy. Alright. Oh, hey, that's rude. Ugh. Oh, you suck. Ow. Alright, buddy. Oh god, okay. You are the worst. Where are you? Ah! Okay, it's fine. You are way more annoying than the Watchers were. Oh my god. Oh, ow, fuck you.
Still in this fight.
Ah! Ow. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, jeez. Hi. There we go. Alright, that's better. Jesus.
Better check on the refugees.
Bloody hell. Hey, Mambo. House Rising is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, scrounge up these parts that I managed to knock off. So get some healing, which is good. Tools container, give me stuff. Thank you.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Alright. Oh. stressful at all. What do you got? Oh, that's just your thing. Alright, that's fine. You're fine for now. And then we'll do these guys. Oh, got a fire fang. Fire long fang lens, which is useful. I'm sure we'll need that at some point. Yeah, I don't like the burrows. They are way worse than the watches ever were. Oh, I didn't even notice these. Can I... Nice. 3 pots. But how are you, Mambo? How's things been? Alright, that should be everything. Except for these, which I'll grab more of. Oh man. Just look at that view. Gorgeous. Alrighties. Guess go talk to the person up here. Hi. Oh.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried.
That's good, that's
Our
good.
order will live
I was thinking
to
about getting
see
Horizon
another day.
because I played like 5 minutes of the original at a
sure
party.
about that?
You definitely should. It's a very good game. It's
no strangers to
got
hardship,
a really good
Nora.
story, and
We've crossed half the Sundom with
beautiful.
no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Okay.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Oh boy.
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
No,
He went
it's
up
on
to the
PS4
tower
as
to
well.
meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see.
I don't understand
And
religion.
How long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
What if he's dead?
He will return. He must.
What if he's run away? Abandoned them all? What if he's like said, I'm going here, and then snuck away so that he could, guess he considers you a burden or something?
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long.
Suspicious. I think
But
he's
he
bailed.
will guide us through. He always has.
I definitely think he's
We
ditched.
have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Alright.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man.
Agreed.
Even
He
by
was very
Oseram
unpleasant and
standards.
shitty.
He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
Yes, that's
That's
fair.
all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
Either he's dead or
You're
he's
out of time,
ditched
Nakasha.
them. I don't
You
trust
need to
this at
consider
all.
packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt
Pretty sure
his
Mr. Sun
meditation.
Priest Man is dead. Yeah, he's
Well,
either dead or he's
they're going to
abandoned them.
try.
I don't think he's up there meditating for 3 days straight. Alright, let's look
You're
at some more
Shadow
information about the
Karja,
order.
aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference
Okay.
being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall.
Uh-huh.
Our lives there were difficult.
Okay, that's fair.
Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels.
Okay, so their own little
When
order
their
of...
rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation.
I still
he
don't
said.
trust it. I don't trust like
And
cults
so
and
he
things like
named
that.
us
They're
the Order
bad.
of Twilight.
Unless it's you
We
guys.
journeyed west in search of a better life.
I'm kidding. We're
Why
not,
didn't
we're
you
not
go
a
back
cult.
to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
Ah, yay, politics. Just what we want.
must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Same, Aloy. Alright, let me go talk to him.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
Oh.
You're in danger here.
Oh dear.
You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Oh, she's trying to be really quiet?
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured.
Okay.
I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
I've got a solid soul on my shoe. I can kick him up the bum.
Days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose.
It was like 2 steps to the left. How much of the secret is this conversation? Exactly, right? It's not like it's not like they walked like a good
Savohar is strong, but it
few hundred meters away.
An easy climb.
It rarely is.
All right. Time to go find the corpse.
Let the Nora pass.
First things first. Okay, that's full. Full. Upsy daisies we go. I don't know more. Ooh. Oh, can we swim? Okay, there's nowhere to swim. Never mind. Up the tower. Alright, go find ourselves a corpse. Or no one. Either other. I feel like if I was that kind of thing, if I was constantly being looked upon endlessly for the solution to everything and they couldn't take any sort of independence, I might get tired of it. And maybe I might just run away. Maybe that's what's happened. I wouldn't abandon the people that are with me, but...
Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
I mean, I can climb it, that's fine. Oh, okay. Alright, good thing I got a pullcaster, huh?
Useful for making dyes.
Oh, so that's what it's for. Time to go scavenger hunt for a corpse. Oh boy, what fun. Exactly, right?
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Jump against the... Oh. Jump against the cliff. Wait, jump against the surface and then... Oh! Ooh, wall jumping. Okay. They've been so much more, effective with their, the way they've set up the jumping and such. Alright, where are we going? This way. Okay. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh, we can reach up. Good. Upsy daisies.
Water must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
That's okay, already on the way, Aloy. Good thing you are a skilled climber. Wait, let me get that midnight bloom. Where was it? Can I get it? Alright.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Well, we kind of already did.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? There's the Stormbird.
Uh-oh.
Getting closer.
That's not good. Oh, this is definitely a case of dead priest. This is a hell of a path.
Water looks steep enough down below. Could be a quick way down. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Self-kelp will keep you hidden from underwater enemies. Oh. Okay. Great. Underwater enemies, just what I want to hear. Alright. Wanna come here, buddy? Can't tell if I'm hidden right now. Okay, should be fine. Alright, looks like we're so good. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. There is stuff over here though, so I'm gonna... Sneaky, sneaky. No, I don't want to do that. I'll come back for that, I think. I think I'll come back for that one. I'm assuming that's the direction I need to go. What's this? What is this? Huh. Some sort of statue? Headless statue. Fair enough. Ooh, there's a rook there. No? I'm just imagining things. Never mind. Anything around here? Nope. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, jeez. Alright, alright, alright. How did you even spot me? God. Alright, hi. Alright, alright. Fine, fine, fine. If you want to fight, I'm gonna take a fight. Obligatory wall jump mechanic. The wall, yeah, the thing is the way they do the climbing in Horizon is actually really good. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it, honestly. Is it still considered stealth if there's no one left to see you? I mean... Yes. Technically speaking, it's still considered stealth, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get this now since we're here anyway. Alright.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I should heal.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. It's a lot more blood. Oh, hey.
In pretty bad shape.
Oh, boy. Hey, my dude. You good?
The true sun above me. The true sun before me.
Oh, look at the way his skin is sagging. I don't think he's doing okay. He's pretty old and,
You must be Sabahar.
not doing so well.
Show me the way this eventide.
Get some water for you. That's good, good, good.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
Oh boy, priests. Tell you
On
what.
the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
Religion shouldn't be suffering. Religion should be...
And your people are running out
of way.
Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
I'm stealthy. You caught by literally everything came across I could see. But I didn't let them see me after that.
Here.
Yes.
At the beacon.
Ugh.
I just need to see the twilight path. My people.
Oh man, look at the detail on the grass. It looks just like real grass. It's crazy. Alright. Okay. Your people, let's go Twilight Path
What's
though.
gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home.
No, but if you die first.
Fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed.
Uh-huh. You're about to pass.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Alright, let's talk about your injuries.
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
Oh, puncture lung, that's bad.
Provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Aloy, you don't need to be so savage. He's just a crusty old man.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
No, they'll just die. They'll just die. That's all that's gonna happen. They're just going to die. It's time to get back.
People are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way.
This is really depressing.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
I mean, I guess, you know, the God provides. Except God is a redhead with very little patience for the likes of religion.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below.
Purple.
And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Alright, let's see. How do we get across? This way? Okay, this way. Unfortunately, that is just how religion works, Aloy. It's really frustrating and kind of annoying. It's okay. You are a person of the blade, and you're more of a doer than a thinker, you know? Actually, no, that's not true. You are a thinker, but you're not like blinded by religion, so makes life a little bit easier, you know? Carefully slide down here. There we go. Okie dokie. Got some more stuff here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh man. Check out this view. Shiny. Alright, I'm just grabbing all this because always good to have more materials. And before the Stormbird's not actually dead, it's just laying there and we have to fight it on the top of this tower, and then I'm gonna like get yeeted. Alright.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh jeez. Alright. Oopsie daisies. It's fine.
There.
Yoink. Is
the
mine.
Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Alright.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Oopsie daisies. There we go. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We're good, we're good.
Savar?
Nope, he's dead. Thought as much. Oh boy. Religion is weird, especially in video games where most anything can be a religion depending on the setting. That is very true. It's okay,
I guess you
Aloy.
did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Alright.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Alright, what's gonna be the easiest way to get down? Oh, here we go. There's a rappel here. I didn't notice it until just now. Alright. Gotta move!
Come on. Don't make this difficult.
Oh, great.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
Just what we need. Alright. Guess what, Tolland? Shit's mine now.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We
Some
won't
serious
let you
rope burn right
pass,
there,
Asaran.
possibly.
If you choose bloodshed,
If her hand
that's
is
on
weathered
your
enough,
conscience.
should be
Ain't
fine.
it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Well,
Hold on now,
about
Tolland.
that.
You again?
Yeah, guess what? Piss
Listen,
off.
I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Let him go up. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Tough break. Finders keepers. You know what? We know about the rule. Finders keepers.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird. Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up.
I mean, you can find me if you want.
Okay. You win.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
Fuck you, Tolland.
Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape.
Bye-bye. Don't let the door kick your ass on the way out. Asshole.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
Yeah, about that.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha.
He dead, girl.
Salvahar isn't coming back.
He very dead.
He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now.
Guess who's it,
Go to Chainscrape.
That'll be you.
Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can
I would
get
have
back on
stabbed
your
Holland.
feet.
Yeah.
Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy.
There's too many people who get injured.
What
I'd be
choice
worried
do I
about them
have?
getting killed.
Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
No worries.
Chainscrape, then.
Good, good, good. Twilight's path is now complete. Hey, skill points. Let's go. Let's see. We've got smoke on capacity. Low profile. I'm gonna do this one. What's this one? Quiet movement. Yeah. Nice. Activate cloaking device based on stalker technology. Right. I need to get to this one because this is really cool. I like this a lot. I want to get that. Alright. We're done in this area. Face paint unlocked. Carja Scholar. Huh. How do we do like face painting stuff? That's interesting. Alright, let me look at special gear. Are there diaries at the Chainscrape? Herbalist, cook, stitcher, stash, hunter goods. What is that quest? Errands during level 32. No, thank you. On hold, and then I guess we've got the main story now. Cool. Alright. Main story it is. Gorgeous. That nearly ended badly. That nearly resulted in me going all the way off. Can I? Is that... Okay, that has thingy in it, so I can... Oh, jeez. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned. Oh. Alright.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay, it didn't quite work as planned, but you know what? It's okay. Shortcuts. Shortcuts, my friends. Shortcuts. Alright. Let's see what animals are around. We've got raccoon. 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 Alright. Oh, you. Oh. Damn. Alright, let's see what other creatures we've got around here. No, nothing that I want at the moment. That's fine. Although that is useful, so I guess I'll do that. Ba, 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 ba. It's okay. Thanks for glitching out on me, game. Okay, that's Barren Light. Save. Alright, I guess we'll keep going.
That's not.
It sure is. In the flesh. Alright. Let's look at the map. Where are we? Okay, that's the hunting grounds. I guess we'll go look up here. Whatever this is before we go anywhere else. I suppose. Red Hue Quarry. I see a grapple. Nice. Upsy daisies. Okay, so this is the... Alright, this is where there's like question mark stuff. Data point. Academic notes written in the Kaja notebook. Okay. On Greenshine. This is not quite where it is. It's probably up there-ish. Hello! Hello, hello. How does one get up there, pray tell? Oh, stash is here. Alright. Let's have a look. Anything here that I can do? Wildlife is just as magic as I am. Maybe. Alright, we'll upgrade this. Yes. Sweet. And then pouch upgrades. Nice. What do we got? Ah, tripwire pouch upgrade. Nice. Okay, hi.
I know you see me.
Hello?
What?
No? Where am I going? Who am I talking to? Is it not this guy? Hello. Hunter. Oh, okay. Here we go. Tools, resources, and... Okay. That's fine. There's something here. Oh, it's just the stash. Oh, okay. I care less now. Alright. I was more interested when it was something mysterious that it's just a stash box. Which I guess is useful, all things considered, but not exactly what I care about right this second. Oops, come here. Can you let me get the purple flowers, please? Hello? There we go. Alright, bunch of charges. What is that? What is this over here? Hello? Oh, grappling hook. Alright. Up, up. Oh, wait, no, I want that. Huh.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Oh. Okay. Thought that was something I was gonna fall down and get stuck on, but apparently not. What was that? Is that a hummingbird? Huh. Oh, everything is real noisy. Okay, so there's something over here. Alright, let's go over here. Can I climb up anywhere? Not really. Alright. Oh, hi. You are in the way, piggy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, I wasn't asking for a fight, but I guess I'm starting one. Oh, shit. Never mind. Alright, well, you're dealt with. That's something. Hi. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's me. Hey. Alright. Haha, miss me. Ooh, okay. Yes, I've seen about the latest updates. Thank you, Morgana. Don't worry, I already planned to not upgrade in a while because of, issues with upgrades. Why is it so loud here? I'm better aim than you. Oh. Alright. Oh, you're not quite dead. Come on. There we go. Where are you? Devil Reed. Nice.
Think fast.
Oh, jeez. Make some ammo, make some ammo. Yeah, I don't know why that's so noisy. Where'd you go? There you are. Hi. I missed. There we go. It's really sad that makes it a good idea to have something. Get that purge water. Nice. Alright. Well, now this area is clear, I guess I'll get all the stuff I need. Are they like resources to help the day? I'm sure I'll need those for something later on. Alright, let me quickly check if I've missed anything. Oh, I have, right there. Yes, look at that. Something here? Oh. Tag, yeah, that's fine. What's this? Oh, okay. It's weird. Where the boar died and where the stuff is to collect it is in two very different locations. But that's alright. That's fine. Up there? How the frickle frackle do I get up there? I'm not seeing a way to climb up. Oh. What about this? Can I use this to climb up? No, that's just a thing to. Oh wait, there's a path there. Okay, there we go. Worked it out in the end. I don't know why, but for some reason those fang guys were just like super loud. No? That's not how I get up? Cool. This feels like dangerous territory. What's that over there? What's this? Grapple point, okay. Well, there's nothing here that was useful as I thought there was, but it's definitely, yeah, there's definitely no way to get up there. Signal device. Grapple point. How do I get around though? How would I get around? Oh, I have to go over this way. Okay. Alright. Oh hey, a friend. I didn't know they swum. It's news to me. Okay. Alright, looks like the other one in that area, so that's good. Nice, nice, nice. For the bloom. Alright, and then... something over here. Alright, up we go. Oh, the sound and stuff is very wild. Alright. Oh, what's over here? Is this a cave? No, it's just very dark for whatever reason. Alright.
Try at least.
Anyway. Oh, hi. I'll leave? Oh, you're a quest. Okay. Howdy. Good, buddy?
Right. Last part of the sentence. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
Oh boy.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Yeah. Better than you are, buddy.
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Alright. Good thing that's where we're going anyway. Alright. Why would you be climbing the cliffs unless you're, you know, Nora? Seems a little bit like a bad idea, all things considered. Upsy daisies. Definitely not as nimble as us, that's for sure. Okay, looks like we can go up this way. Upsy, upsy, upsies. Oh boy. Sounds like there's some ferret guys around here. I don't know why these guys are suddenly so loud. Oh, okay. Yeah, there they are. Hi! Hi!
Can't take another shot.
That's alright. I'm at a distance, so they can't really touch me. Take care of this guy as well. There we go. Can't get me from a distance, can ya? Alright. Just 2 down.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Alright, I didn't hear what she said, other than swearing. Alright. Last one. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Stay still, would ya? Stay, buddy. Stay still. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Missed me. There we go. All better. Even people in the universe are absolute a-holes for no reason. Yeah, exactly. That's very true.
Strong smell.
One of these thingies. Alright. It's alright. Oh, okay, Aloy. Chill, 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 chill. I could have sworn she said, "Get away from me, you bucket of bale." I honestly didn't hear what she said. It just sounded like she was swearing at it, which, honestly, valid. Alright. Let's clear out these parts. Ugh, yeah, whatever, lady. I'm busy. Getting scrap. Alright. Here? Here. Alright. Oh, up there. Okay, hello. That's fine. Hi. Good thing we,
hurt?
We made it.
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard
He's
to miss him.
dead.
He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
What
that
are you doing
used to be
up
a
here?
signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens, which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed.
I mean, that's fair.
You
Okay,
guide
that's a
for me,
reasonable
and the lenses
reason
from the other
to want to
towers?
grab that.
I'll make it very worth your while.
I guess so. Oh. Game, you good? So you're a thief. That doesn't seem like the right word.
You're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Okay, signal towers?
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence, the fancy lens is in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I'll grab it later.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you.
Fair.
Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father? I'm guessing he set them up?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay. Alright.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle.
I wonder if we'll run into
but I'll stick around in case you
the
want to
guy
get
who really
me
liked
that
hunting
lens
people.
of this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go!
All that.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
Come on. That's our way in.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright. Off to a good start already. It's actually pretty easy for us with our fun little tool. Oops. I let go. Yoink. Pardon me?
Really
Passing
busting
through.
up this place.
You are Aloy. Such a vagrant. Oh, up there. Okay. Ooh, hello. I get this first because it's a nice little treat for moi.
It's for my stash when I need it.
Where are you? Aloy, why did you not just jump for that? Up, up, up. Thank you. Oh, I can just do that one instead. Nice. Where are we going? Alright. Oh, this music's fancy. Very dramatic. I don't know why it's so dramatic. Is this a replacement for tall necks, by the way?
Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Well, she is like right there. Make sure I don't miss anything real quick. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just grab point. Adios. And adios. Oopsie daisies. Hello, I have a lens for you.
Did you find the lens?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Sure did. Oh, hey,
If you're
Gimme.
ready to trade?
Thank you for contributing to the cover.
Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Yay! Ooh, skill point. Need one more. Damn. Okay. Alright, now it is time for us to get out of here. There I can repel. I guess I can just... Okay, I've failed this before, so how do I do this? Swan dive. While jumping over water, quickly tap thing to swan dive. Okay. So, I have to, like, full-on run? Alright. I did it! I pressed the button and it didn't do anything. Whatever, that's fine. Can I not climb up that? Okay. Alright, whatever. That's fine, we'll just continue on. Hey, guess what?
Everything okay up there?
What,
all
so you care
sorted
now?
Yeah, no, not just. I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, okay, I will admit, I appreciate the sass. More requests.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Oh, they split this separately. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. Okay.
Whoa! Many thanks. Come back anytime.
Let's see, what do we got? We've got... It's a person over here. Oh, it's Rena. Okay. You know what? First things first. Save point. Shh.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Can we have a word?
I suppose.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal.
Okay.
And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind.
Okay.
If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light.
I guess we'll be trading
We'll
stuff
buy
with you.
any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
Okay. Good to know.
Maybe later then.
If you can get those blasted gates open.
He looks very sad.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Oh, that's a salvage contract.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
I'm good. Hello. What do you have? Local stew. Let's see. Simple meal prepared by tossing odds and ends. Sun King's Delight. Okay.
Next time, we will forge a deal together.
Sure.
No one wants to play some strike?
What, Barren Light?
Oh.
You want to talk,
There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few.
Oh boy, Errand. First things first, we'll get this quest.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover.
Okay.
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
Oh god.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me.
That's why you're locked up?
Fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Interesting.
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
I mean, that doesn't really give enough.
Outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago.
Alright.
During a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon.
Huh.
Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
That's fair.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
Okay,
But
alright.
I couldn't
That
stop
sounds like
thinking
sound security.
None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose.
Okay.
And Lorovic, well,
So that's suspicious.
he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy.
Interesting, interesting.
So when I spotted him
So not a very
sneaking
good
out of the
poker face
barracks
by the
after
sounds of
hours, I followed.
Okay.
I found him arguing with a stranger.
Mhm.
And when Lorovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me.
Right, okay.
The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife.
Clearly you were the better fighter, though.
Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Alright, and nobody believes
Why
you.
don't you
Why?
believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood.
Okay, that's
But
good.
Nozar only listens to facts.
Also
and that
valid.
fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man.
I mean, that's a
Nozar's
pretty
on
valid
edge
thing.
with the
You
upcoming
can't really do
embassy
much about
and
the
doesn't want
circumstance, right?
distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods,
Maybe I will. I like that he's not arrogant. He's just being very factual about it.
Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
Yeah, but a dozen soldiers don't have a
can't.
focus.
If the Eclipse are in the Daunt.
Yeah, it's a tough situation because it's very much a he said, she said sort of thing.
Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
And the guy's not being a dick about it. He's just being factual. It's like, hey, you killed someone. That's against our rules, and there's no proof to the reason that you're claiming it that happened. So, yeah, that's pretty valid. The problem is we now have to kind of sort out the problem.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander knows our orders.
Ah, fine, whatever. Screw you too. Alrighties. Wait, what's lighting up? Oh, just the fireplace. Aaron! Are you being a baby? Are you being son?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Thanks for giving us the private time,
taking the edge off?
buddies.
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'll be left to save the world, right?
Oh.
All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
Aaron. I really understand why he's salty about this. It's a very tough thing. You know what? We're gonna start with this. How have you been, Aaron? I think that is a decent thing to start with. Oh no, we have to ask out Ursa? No! For those of you who don't know, Ursa is Aaron's sister, and she was the previous captain of the Vanguard, and she was murdered by one of the big bads from the previous game. Oh, my heart. Okay.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong.
That's good.
Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse.
Also good.
I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim.
Oh, okay, that's good, that's good.
When I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy.
No wonder he was
That'd be
having
a
so much
cakewalk,
fun
So of course
punching
things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Oh. I do really like Aaron. He's really good. Alright, let's talk about Ursa.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest.
Oh, the little hand gestures.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects.
Oh, that's nice.
Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives.
Oh.
In the end, everybody drank. You know, the rowdiest funeral since ever.
That sounds like it
Feels
would have been fun.
like that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Oh. Okay. Alright, down to business now, I guess.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, Baron Light.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids.
Oh.
Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Rim.
Ouch. Okay, yeah, so this is a bad place. No wonder this is where they're doing the,
Tanakh made sure to wreck
peace
the
treaty.
place before they chased the Carja out of the West.
That's valid.
And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it.
But,
no
you
matter
know...
how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Yeah, that's can't do much about that. But I guess if they can rebuild those connections and get peace and all that.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one.
Aaron.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying.
I want you to come with me, Aaron.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is...
Aaron, you're gonna make me cry.
Do need me.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on Be careful out there, Aloy.
Oh. I just want to pat him on his head. God, I really, really like Herond. I don't want to talk to you guys. I hate you. Oh. I hate the other guys came back.
Uh-oh. She's back.
You forget something?
Oh, okay. Alright.
I should head out.
Yeah, I know.
I like that. Uh-oh, she's back. Completely leaves. Oh, they're not dumb. They're not dumb at all. They know what's going on. Oh, what's this? Hello? Ooh, data.
I have just the thing for you.
Cool. If just the thing. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you have coils. Okay. Increased level of potent medicine, passive boost, medicine capacity, low defense. Interesting. Outfits. Nora Sentinel. Oh, that's I haven't seen that in a while. So this is critical strike +1, power attack +1, silent strike to heal +1, low profile +1. I feel like the OG one is probably pretty good. Let me check what I'm currently wearing. Inventory, outfits. Concentration and regen, potent medicine.
Open to trade.
You know what? I'll get one of these. Why not? This one I can't afford yet, but I can probably get the OG Nora one. Yeah, I'll get this one. Oh, look at OG. Look at the OG outfit. Oh, I love it. Aaron's such a sweetheart. What the heck? Right? Right? He's... Look, when you first see him in the first game, I fully expected him to be like a big lunkhead and like a bit of a dick and, you know, really arrogant, because that's kind of how they kind of push towards how he seemed what he would be. And then he turned out to be like a big teddy bear. Alright, this is what I want. Workbench. Alright. Outfit upgrades, yes. Alright, that's done. Oh, I can upgrade this one as well. Nice. Cool. And I need green shine fragment. I don't have that yet. That's okay. Have a little bit of an upgrade. Always a start.
Ah, there you are! You old scrounger!
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll talk to these guys now. Yeah, I'm really glad with how they end up portraying Aaron, because he's one of my favorite characters in the game.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
Are you in charge around here?
Well, hello.
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command.
Okay.
So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for
Oh, you know who I am.
I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Oh. God damn it.
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
Okay. If Aloy said to Aaron, hey, I need one of your arms, he'd just say left or right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation.
Okay.
The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanath returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Yes.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah.
I forgot about that
you've
part.
heard.
Avad told us.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Okay, that's fair. You know, scary trade stuff happening. Tanakh marshals?
You said something about Tanakh marshals.
Tanakh, not
They're
Tanakh.
the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede.
I feel like
My
that's
Eve over
fair.
here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
Sounds
It
fearsome.
was hot that day, sir.
Reminds me a little bit of the Nora. Alright, fair enough. We'll talk to Nozar then.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
Isn't he always
We'll see
high-strung
about
by the
that.
sound of it? Oops, sorry.
This way.
I'm fixing my hair.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work
Fair.
stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. Very thrilled. And very thrilled that he have to pay for everyone's drinks, too.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Fully expected them to be
Commander.
like, no.
Better brace yourself. And good luck.
I like Lawan.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Oh, there's another sun priest.
Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance.
Alright.
How are
Ding
we to
dong.
hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people? What more can you expect from barbarians?
Oh god, that type. Speaking of barbarians.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you?
Hey Ari, welcome back.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn.
I will hydrate, thank you.
Yea, for as the first shall
Oh,
be...
shut up with your scroll.
Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans.
I like that
How
Ayla
many
and I had the
banners do you
exact
see?
idea.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
I mean, I could do that pretty quickly.
Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Ugh.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
No one says no to Aloy. Someone approaching on a machine. Varl! Oh shit, he caught us real quick. God damn it. God damn it, Varl. Well, the boyfriends are all here.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate!
Just
That
jump
is
off the other side.
Sorry, can't do it.
Just very much trying to avoid.
I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The gate is sealed.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
Oh, you can
I'd
try.
like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the same
Oh, they're so supportive of her. What good
What do you
boyfriends.
think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
Nice job,
Let
Aaron.
it through, boys.
Nicely done.
Saving the world.
Oh. Oh, no.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Yeah.
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Ugh. Alright, Aaron, fix your ribs and then you can come with us, okay?
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aaron affection plus 2. Okay, I hope these guys don't attack us when we come to say hello. Hello, we've come to check how things are going. Hello, hello. We bear no ill will. We're just come to say hi. You know, get to meet the locals. See if everything's okay. See if we can help at all.
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now.
Fair.
Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
Well, that's a bit rude.
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
Fair enough. Are you
Now,
still in the old
hold.
world? I remember those two. No, we just crossed into the new area.
She's telling the truth about one thing.
Oh, hey.
She's not Karja.
Oh, you are not
She's a Nora
dressed
from the
normal.
Savage East.
Excuse you?
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
Why are you in charge?
Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Interesting. I mean, I expected that he had been accepted into the group to survive this song, but getting that confirmed is. Whew. But yeah, Varl and Aaron are
Fearless,
active in
red-headed
this game.
You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Ugh, I hate that title.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite.
Okay.
Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair.
It is very much delicate and
They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture
politics
that might
and-
help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help,
Okay, for a
but I need to know
price.
why. Along
Okay.
with some assurance that I won't regret it.
That's fair. I mean, if you're gonna back someone, you do want to kind of know a little bit about them. Sure. Let's go about tattoos.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more.
Okay.
A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete.
Okay. Are you waiting
This
for
side
someone?
shows my martial deeds.
And the other
Before
one.
I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one.
Okay, that's fair.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, alright. Let's listen up.
I guess we have time.
Very well.
Oh, look
I
at all this
marched with
farm
Sun
hair.
King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses.
Okay.
I failed, of course.
Mm-hmm.
They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action.
Also valid.
When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner.
Okay,
I
that was
didn't make
5
it
years
easy
ago.
for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital.
Alright, yep, bragging.
I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
And that was to become...
So when you met the Tenakth chief,
to
you
to
did
come
something
in?
desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. When they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right.
Oh, I just
Called
noticed
the
this,
Kulrut.
the knife tucked
Thinking
into
that
his
by winning, I
his shoulder.
could
That's
request
cool.
a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down. And then his gaze fell upon me.
Okay, interesting.
Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity.
I mean, that is
He
very
allowed me to
resourceful, all things
participate in the
considered. I'm fascinated by the
did
very
I know
different
what I was in
style of the clothing that they have here. Okay, the Kulrut.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial.
I feel like this is something we're gonna
It
have to
doesn't
do.
pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
Ah, I've
I
done
know
that before.
more about that than you might think.
Yeah, we've done that before.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
I mean, I guess all things considered, it's better than
You
being
wound
dead,
up
right?
Serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. And they did,
I mean, that's also understandable.
until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
that's one way to deal with it.
Fair enough.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
Alright, more info. Which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always.
And the other
But
part?
there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats.
So he's brought peace
Hekaro
between
and the
the three?
marshals have crafted a delicate peace.
Okay.
And now he looks to the future.
I mean,
Who
that sounds
knows?
pretty admirable, all things considered.
Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Alright, okay, now about the
Karja
chief.
talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field.
Yeah.
It is true that he is fearsome.
Demonize the enemy.
When I was first
make them
taken
seem
before him,
inhuman.
I thought he would
Easier
flay
to take
me
them
alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
out.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people.
Sounds like a good chief to me.
I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Ugh, don't like the way you said that.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last.
Cool.
The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Good, good. Honestly,
Yeah.
that sounds really good.
The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Alright. Alright, how about
Are you
going home?
glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards.
Mm-hmm.
But I have another goal in mind.
Oh?
As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both.
So an emissary of both.
If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
Cool. Sounds like a noble
The Tanakh
venture.
don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change.
Okay, well we can talk
Even if
about
that
the
change
blight
means
and
putting
how we're
aside
trying to stop
centuries
it.
of war.
Right? Alright, okay, rite of passage.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines.
You've
The
probably
source
seen
of
it.
it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
Nice. But
The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
oh.
A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
Yep.
Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Okay, I guess
He can be
we'll speak to the
intimidating
chief.
to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Fascinating. Alright, cool.
Maybe.
Good to know.
If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest.
Okay, I'm guessing that's where we'll need
Tell
to go
him
next.
I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Oh, it only took them long enough.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
Uh-oh.
We have banners from all three clans.
That's good enough.
If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
Whoa.
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja.
Also
But
valid.
enough have come for us to begin.
Alright.
I'll be on my way.
Embassy is starting.
No. The other marshals will not permit it.
Oh?
You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Alright. It is what it is. Come on, Sun Priest. Time to get bullied by these
Karja
guys.
have opened the gates.
Oh, my controller is vibrating a lot. I never noticed they had little claws on their shoes. Hello, we have presents for you. That's a big ass box. Why do I feel like this is a bad thing that's gonna happen?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it
The
set
eclipse.
over a
Oh
land
no, it's
at
gonna be the
peace.
eclipse, isn't it?
Today is such.
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regalia. Regala.
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Oh, okay.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja.
Oh, her
Instead,
armor is
you
awesome.
pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
Her
You'll
armor
need
is
more
really
than toothless
cool.
threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh shit. How is she controlling that machine?
Lancers, form up.
Oh shit. Oh, that is bad news. Oh, that is bad news.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Oh, god damn it, silence.
Vashav!
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up.
Oh boy, howdy.
Get to cover.
Oh god, it's like the passage, the proving all over again.
Archers, keep them back.
Oh, their bows are really cool though. Oh shit.
To the Karja. Run them down.
No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. Alright, come on Aloy, let's go. We gotta go, we gotta take these guys out real fast.
They're not gonna make it.
Alright, time to show you why we're the savior, I guess. Come on, let's go, let's go. Oh.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
He's dead. There, yep. Well.
Kaja! Stand your ground!
Alright.
Fire at will. I don't have a shot.
Oh, look out, look out! Oh, shit, that was close. That was close. Alright, that's one down. Only a bunch more to go. Ah, shit. Nice. Oh, no! Well, fuck. Well, fuck. Oh.
What happened? Can you see?
They're all dead.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Fuck.
Get ready!
Okay. Alright, fighting time.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Okay, where? Where?
Here they come!
We're spotted.
Oh, okay. Hey. Can we... Blind enemies with smoke bombs.
Take this ammo!
Don't stop her wounded! Concentrate on that rider!
Shit, my ammo.
On target! We got this!
Okay. Let me see. Where are they? Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, fuck, I missed. Come on. Shit, where are they? There we go. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I can't see who the enemy is. Okay, alright, alright.
I've got this one.
Heal.
They're in trouble! I'll scatter from range!
That. Alright, that's some. Okay, alright. Where are you? Stay still.
I'll take this one!
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Go, 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 go. Heal, heal, heal. Ow.
I've got her!
That's nice. You may get me, but I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. R1 critical. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. Go, 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 go. Woo! Okay. Shit, not the High Marshal. Oh, God. Oh, nice shot. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, wait, he's not dead. Oh! 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 Never mind. Oh! Okay, alright.
We've survived worse.
Alright. Hold on. Where are you? Hey, hey, hey. It's fine, you can hit me with bone arrows, don't care. Ow, ow, fuck you. Hey, Varl.
Got this one lined up. Get the cover and heal.
Oh, you're an acid one? Fine. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, my bad. I was too engrossed on that fight. Alright.
Got him in my sights.
Yes, there we go, that's what we wanted. Shit. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Another one down. We can win this.
Ow! Oh, that's why I wasn't healing. God damn it. I ran out of healing things, that's why.
Enough! You Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
That's nice.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Sure wish I had more berries right now.
Granted.
Shit. What the fuck? Oh, Carl. Oh god. Oh, he's got a... Oh, I want one. I want one of those. Do I get to take it off you when you're dead?
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Okay, okay. That's not what we want. Throw you fucking rock. Oh my god. Heal. Please. Oh no.
I had this.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Give it up!
Being against corruption, okay. Oh, jeez. Shit,
There! Now's my chance!
precision. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Oh shit.
You're not stopping me! My shield's regenerated!
Shit, okay. Whoa, okay.
I thought you came to fight.
I did, but also fuck you. Okay. Hey, fuck you.
I gotta get through that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
I've gotta break that shield.
Alright.
Break his guard.
Shit. Okay. Alright,
Gotta take down that shield.
Alright, let me craft some arrows on the run.
There, he's exposed.
Fuck you! Oh my god, I've got the wrong arrows on hand. Okay, I need to grab some of this.
I need this.
Okay.
That shield's not gonna save you.
Missed me. Me grab. Oh, I don't want the red blood! Shit. Your shield is up. Shit. Oh, hey.
Give it up!
Ah, I got stuck on the wall. Fuck. Alright. Okay, buddy. You're annoying.
Never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Why do I not have my normal shit up? Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Get that shield a break if I hit hard enough.
Why are you using the wrong weapon, Aloy? Where are you? There you are. Alright. Shit.
There! Now's my chance!
Alright, go. Go. Alright, okay.
You're not stopping me!
Yes.
My shield's regenerated!
Oh, shit. Up. Please heal! Aloy, heal!
That definitely helps.
Where are you, fucker? Oh, you're up there? Oh.
Break his guard!
Come on!
I've got to break that shield!
Ah! Okay.
Shield's gone!
Alright.
He's vulnerable!
Go. Ow, bitch. Okay,
That shield's
alright,
not
fine.
gonna save you!
Ah, you fucking shield. Ah. Alright.
He's exposed.
Oh, headshot. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yes. Yes. There we go. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh, we gonna take a shower now or see then? Oh my god, that was a lot.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
Please don't. I have no health potions left.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Fuck you, lady.
Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja.
Oh, boy, howdy.
So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Of course, Silence is the one who's helping out these lot. Ugh. Well. Now what? Okay, ooh. Okay. Well, that's one person still alive. Oh. He has no arm. Hey, Varl, how you going? Doing okay, buddy?
You gonna make it?
Maybe.
You're going on without me, aren't you?
With that injury? Yeah.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh, boy. Safe to say that didn't end well. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for the help, buddy.
I got you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna say pieces. Not doing so great. Oh, what is that? Time passing? Ah. Oh god, those guys are strong.
It's salvage time, boys.
Okay. Alright, we're in the west. We're gonna get his thing? Hell yeah! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, hey, you're still alive. Oh, wait, no, you're the guy that's not annoying. That's fine.
Aloy.
I like you. Hi.
We're still trying to sort out this mess.
It is quite a mess.
Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
It sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar.
Oh, Nozar is dead.
Fashav.
Oh, even Fashav
massacre.
is definitely dead.
What will you do now?
I have to head west.
Good thing you got your approval before you left.
Hopefully
He
this
died, huh?
rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong.
Okay.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
Okay.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land.
It's supposed to be neutral.
It was
So
supposed
much
to
for
be
that.
neutral ground. Though, obviously this Regala ignored that.
Oops, sorry about my
Our
microphone.
rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
Alright.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I'm gonna have a
I
look.
can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
Oh.
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utara border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
Let's call
If
it
you say so.
Override.
Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Alright, okay. Will this give us
Do
anything?
you think the Karja will take action against Regala?
Okay.
Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion.
That is also very valid,
Sun King
yes.
Avad won't risk it.
That's fair, that's fair.
That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Alright.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
Buddies
At
are
least
really...
Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest...
He's a coward.
Well, no one deserves to go out that way.
I don't know.
I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
You're a good guy, Lamon. Alright, what about Fashav?
About Fashav.
That's gonna be very sad.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do.
Yeah.
He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Oh, alright, Regalia.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge
Yeah,
threat.
no shit, she just killed
Our
everyone.
attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way.
Good thing I happened to be around. Funny
They knew
that.
the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
This is definitely a coordinated attack. That's annoying. Alright, let's ask some more questions about the West. Let's go Plainsong and the
You mentioned the
Utaru.
Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home.
Okay.
They're a peaceful bunch. At least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own.
Okay.
When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong.
Oh,
the Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
Also valid.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Also valid. Can't really trust, you know, the likes of the Karja
You said
after
there were
everything.
others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Probably both. Alright, no man's
This
land.
area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation.
I wonder how they
The
managed
Tenakth
that,
agreed
because
to
I
a
wouldn't
neutral
have been
border zone as part of the
surprised
peace talks.
that they
Karja
would just
and
kill
Oseram
anyone on
have been
approach.
striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Okay.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands.
No man's land,
Past
farmlands,
that
and the
are the
Tenakth.
Tenakth.
Okay.
Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Okay.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, They see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound certain.
I don't know where they
I'd
are.
only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory.
Tried being the
But
keyword
the United
here.
Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Oh, don't know about that. Alright, I think that's everything. Time to go.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Thank you for that. Good to know. I hope I can salvage from all these
And don't worry
downed
about your
machines.
friends. We'll get them patched up.
Good. Oh, look at the dumbs.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I like this music. Trophy earned. Attend the embassy. Got some skill points. Can I not raid these? Did you guys really take all the scrap from here? Okay, the shield wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square on the air, tab O to stop gliding. Okay. Oh, here we go.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to surveillance and Hades. And just maybe a backup of Gaia.
Alright,
Won't
so
be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
alright. Okay, now to get a whole heckin' load of resources, because all of mine got decimated during that fight.
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command.
She sure did.
Only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Yeah, that's a very good question. I'm very curious as to what the answer is going to be for that one. Alright. There's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, supply crate, nice. Supply crate, nice.
Find this in my stash later.
Oh, here it is. Alright. Thank God for being able to resupply and everything. I should, craft up all my arrows. There we go. Oh, another fox. Sweet. Need that, whatever it is, for upgrades. As usual. Yeah. I know I can put my coal mount thing, but I'm kind of busy. Give me like 2 seconds. Anything there? Nope. Alright. Alright, is there anything up here I can grab? Yes, there is. Okie dokie.
Would be tolerable without the offering odor and noise. I thought I would enjoy seeing the majesty of the West. Then I arrived.
I don't know if you heard that, but they're like, I thought I'd enjoyed the majesty of the West, but then I arrived. It's like, suddenly not so much. Okay. Oh, I can climb up there, though. Why in particular is it giving me there to climb? Anyway. there traders in here? I think I need to trade some stuff.
Yeah, do that. You.
Alright, we've got... cook. Brianna, campfire. Stash, hunting goods, workbench. Alright, I want the workbench so I can see what I can upgrade. Okay. Ah, there it is. Precision bow quiver upgrade, yes. Good, good, good. Oh, yes, thank God. Oh, it's only a small potion. Okay. I thought for a second I could do more. Oh, this one. Not this one. This one. This is my knockback and precision. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, some upgrades. It's always good. Alright, alright. What else have we got around here? Anything special? What's this? Grapple point. Grapple point. Who's that? Wait a second, who was that? Hello? On over. Jorah. Oh, right. There was that quest we had. Okay, hold on a second. This one. Sean map. Sure, we'll do that. Before we go anywhere. Alright, let's do this one first, since we don't want this guy to get KO'd before we go, I guess. It's not that far. Horsey time. Hey, Ramses. Let's hip hip. Gonna go on a walk. Going up here? Yes. This is not the direction. Ow! Whoa, hold on a second. This is not the right way. Oh, right, I need to set the quest properly. But, Dragonator Gaming, welcome to the Magic Show. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How are you? This one. How's if I'm going towards the right quest? Alright, there we go. I am coordinated. I am capable. I will not fall into the water and drown. Debatable, but we'll see. Alright. Onwards to investigate this area with our focus, since we can see what others cannot.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Mm-hmm. A lot of blood.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Looks like it. Can I highlight the truck? Oh, no, over here, just examine. Okay, human footprints. Some more boar.
I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Okay. Over here is something. Ow! Oh! Husky, 1039. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Magic Show. My name is Jezebel. By the way, Dragonator and Husky, how are you? How's your day going?
Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Sweet.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Alright, let's go. Gotta grab all my Ramses. Also, I realized that the name is a pun because the ring is a charger. Alright. Good, that's good to hear. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun playing.
Lost the trail.
Whoa.
There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks.
Oh my god.
I've had to override machines and cauldrons before.
Shit. Oh god. Oh no, there's a third one. Oh boy. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. Woo!
Easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Okay. Alrighties. Boy, howdy. Alright. Gonna take the borrower stuff. Good evening / morning. Just woke up. How do you find the story so far? I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's quite fun. I really love Horizon. So it's one of my favorite series. And I'm really loving everything so far. Ooh. And look at this one. Also, the Dark Slayer 24. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Magic Show. It is currently, what time is it? It is evening for me, because I'm in Australia. Let's see what we got. What do we have here? Has a pig over there. This one right here. You're asking for trouble, buddy. Small supply cache. Something over here. What are you? Oh, another supply cache. Nice. Is that a car? That is a car. Alright, I think I just need to go back here and check the path again. Alright, oh, there's another fish there. Give me. Alright. Yeah, so since you're new here, I play a lot of different style games. I'm a variety streamer. I basically just play whatever the hell I feel like. Stuff that appeals to me. But I tend to play a lot of action games, a lot of, oh, what are you? A lot of, horror games, some gacha games. You know, all the good stuff. Alright, let's see. What about up here? Anything? No. There is something here, though. Oh, I scared it away, damn. Let's see. What is that? Ancient Valuables box. Nice. I bought a PS4 to play the first game. I'm skeptical the sequel will live up to it. I don't know, like this one so far has been living up to it quite a bit.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
Like there's a lot going on with the story, and like the quality so far has been really good. Something here. Yoink. Yes, the story for the first game was very good. I definitely agree with that. Alright, highlight track. Alright. Anything else I can grab? Like, they've improved on a lot of things. Like, the climbing mechanics, they've given a lot more into it. And then they've also done a lot more in terms of sector tracks. Hold R3, yeah. Highlight the trail, blah, blah, blah. Anything else? No? Okay. Alright, onwards we go. But yeah, so far, I've been very impressed with what we've seen of the story. Oh, what was that? Oh, disappeared into the abyss, apparently. Alright. Oh, down here?
Someone set up a lookout down here.
Oh!
Hope this might find something I missed.
Let's see. Aha! Here. Bandages, okay. First things first, let's grab that, and then we can grab this. You do not want to focus on the bandages? There we go.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on.
I mean, if you're hurt, that makes sense.
Follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Alright, buddy. Now, find you.
I wanted to spy on it.
Where are you? That way. Yes, so far it is, the improvements I've seen have been very good, especially in terms of blending in with the world and like the mechanics blending together has been done really well. Is there any more burbs? Oh, there's a squirrel. Do you have material I need? Yes. Alright, what else?
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Oh, there's some fang horns. Or whatever. Alright, that's fine. And I like the new machines. Like, they've done some interesting stuff with the new machines. They did, it's a little bit less, I don't know, the DLC I had a little bit of trouble with the machines,
here.
but...
Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
But the way they've improved since then, I think it says a lot with the skills. So like this, with the way they're climbing, and it highlights when you need to focus, it's way more natural. I really like it. The style is nice. Alright, let's see. Up here? No. Across.
Soon enough.
Alright. And across, and then up. I'll grab that. Plus it's a lot more, like, there's a customization stuff.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Etc. That way. Alright.
Yeah. What are we supposed to do now?
Ah.
And make our way out west.
Aha.
If we give up now, these are for reasons. We have to find Ezra.
Does he now?
In his shadow, we will find strength.
Uh-huh.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light.
Boy howdy.
Next
The first one
change
has
of guard, we
the
go
best
fast
told
and
mystery
loud.
I've seen in any game so far. Yeah, the way they did that was really very
right.
good.
I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Okay.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, Sundom would be ours.
Yeah, about that. About that.
What if Loravik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics. The shadow will rise again.
Okay.
The new
Well,
dawn.
we'll see how this
Oh,
goes.
shit.
You see that?
Well, it wasn't a plan, but you know what? That's fine. That was entirely my bad. Alright, let me quickly heal. Haha, whoopsies. Yeah, there's a glider. It's really cool. Hi. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey.
I can fight too.
Yeah, that's nice, Out of the way. Oh no. Alright. Not quite to plan. Alright, hey buddy. Where are you? That was your leg. You know what? That's fine. You're dead. Oh, ow. Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi. Okay, alright. Chill your pill. I missed. Alright, let me craft more ammo. I missed. It's fine. He's dead, actually. Oh, he's not dead. I just can't aim.
I'm right on target.
Alright, that's one down. Come on, buddy. Ow. Alright. I've had enough of you, Buster. Oh, jeez.
Takes care of that.
Whew.
And I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Can you port your save from the first one? No, but you don't need it. There's an explanation for you not having certain items from the first game. And you get a whole bunch of new tools. It's quite fun. But yeah, here's the glider. If I can get a better thing up. Whee.
There. Go.
Oh, hi.
She's hit.
Yeah, no shit.
Attacking from range.
Alright. Fine. Here. Have a taste of some fire. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, let me scan you first. you have all.
We were too slow. She's gone.
Yeah, it's because you're stupid.
Got you.
Oh, you're not on fire. There we go. I'm not very good at stealth games, but you know what? It's fun anyway. Hi. Aloy, that's the wrong direction. Alright. And the last guy. Oh, I should level up stuff, shouldn't I? How am I missing? There we go. I have a bunch of skill points to spend, huh?
I'm empty.
Oh, jeez. Alright. There we go.
That takes care of that.
I just realized I was
Sounds like
pretty
there's
chill for
more
a mass
clips
murder.
beyond
Yeah.
the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus.
I mean,
You could tell me
all
where they
things considered. It's not like... It's not like she's, she's not really a murderer. A mass murderer tends to imply a very different kind of thing. There we go. Because this is more like fighting for survival and fighting for the sake of everyone. Is that some data? It is. Nice. Alright. We'll get that as well. Full. Yeah. Also, it's not like the same kind of rules in our world apply to her situation, considering, you know, everything. Alright, before I go anywhere, I should check around. Alright. Oh. Hi. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's see. There should be something around here. Apparently these have stuff sometimes. Sweet. Alright, nothing in that one. Alrighties. Oh, something over here? What's this?
I'm
Bloody?
guessing that's Rayad.
Ah.
I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Huh. Ah, did you just... That's clever. I guess you can use that as proof
Loyal
to
Eclipse.
Bezra.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
Okay.
Your journey is almost over.
Oh,
Follow
God,
the
these
sun
clips are so
beyond
annoying.
the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest.
So they're planning to take over the
A
Tanakh.
new empire awaits.
Great. Just what we want.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light.
Alright.
Rayad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Alright. Off we go. Leo. Geronimo! Yes, the fidelity of everything is much nicer this time around. Obviously, like, the first game was gorgeous, but they've just taken it to a whole new step. Plus, you can swim underwater now, which is fun. Still getting used to that mechanic. Oh wait, okay, I keep forgetting skills. I need to use my skills. Infiltrator. This one. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what else we got? Learn 3 connected skills to unlock. Range Master. Bolster your resolve and deal 1 damage to range weapons for a limited time. Sure. Got a little bit stronger, and then I can strengthen this as well. Cool. Alrighty. Okay, now we need to head back. So, I guess the fastest way is probably gonna be skedaddle through the water. Yeah, they've definitely improved on everything. It's nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, I dropped a ledge. Nah, it's fine. Don't need that. Alright. Yep. I need to get back here. Guess I can just follow the water. It's kind of the shortest path down. Yep, because there's the town there. It's much easier going down than it's going up with all the things you have to deal with. Alright. Barren Light we are. And let's go to... Actually, while I'm here, I can upgrade the pouch that I got. This one. Yes! That's what I want. Alright, weapon upgrades. Wait, I've got more potion crafting. Ooh. Oh god, yes. Sweet. Okay, this can be upgraded. Sure. This one? Yeah, this one. Alright. Upgrade this bow. I don't think I can upgrade to the next one, but yeah. That's okay. I got some upgrades, which is nice and dandy. And now... go talk to the guard.
And the remains of anyone the Tanakh buried there.
Careful there.
Oh, there's a lot of people around. Wait, what was that came up for a second?
I'm busy now, but we'll talk soon.
No? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Up we go. And here you go. Oh, where am I going?
Almost ready to go?
I think I went up one too many. I did, I went up one too many. Oopsies. Hello, I've come with proof.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy.
Hello, hello.
Did you
We
find
have
anything?
proof, and you were telling the truth.
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
I stretch.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
Yep.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Woot woot. Saved a life. Heck
I
yeah.
guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
Cool. Good, good, good.
That's it then. The end of the eclipse.
No. Sadly
Almost.
not. They're still a pain in the ass.
The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know
I'm
you can.
good.
But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom.
That is also very true.
You've earned it.
You do have a second
them
lease at
out,
life,
see.
my dude. Woo! We did it! Yay! Oh! More skill points. Alright, let's see. And I'll pick my stealth stuff because honestly, it's probably better for me to have more stealth things. Let's see, what's this one? Smoke bomb capacity, stealth tear plus, summon strike gain, incredible weapon stamina. What's this? Stealth range, deal more damage, impact when stealth. What other things do I have? Let's see, what's this one again? Potent medicine. Medicine berries revive more healing. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is probably pretty good. Low health defense. Resist more damage when in critical health state. Low health regen. Ooh. Like that. Alright. Cool. New side quests. Shadow in the West. Alright. Let's see. We've got Shadow in the West. Go to the Clip's hideout coordinates. Bristleback. Search north of Barren Line. Okay, so we... Oh, we can do this one now. So where does this one... Quest activated. Oh, wait. No, I want to look at the map. So that's over there. What's this quest? That's the salvage camp. That's the campfire I went to before. Okay, what's this? Straggler's Shade? What's Straggler's Shade? I don't know. Oh, there's a signal tower here. Huh. There's a lot less campfires around now too. There's one here. Camping grounds. Oh, that's where we were just before. That's right. Okay. I still need another tool for that. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. It's been 6 hours. I wonder maybe I should... Oh, I can travel to here? Ah. I can travel to here. Interesting. So these count as travel points. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's see what else. We've got Unknown Shelter. We've got Crimson Narrows. I don't recognize this area at all. I'm guessing that is... Yeah. Eeny, meeny, mo. That's the tall neck there. Okay, what's this? Death's Door. Coordinates from the Spire. Shadow of the West. Alright, I think... As much as I want to continue, I feel like 6 hours is probably good. Where is a campfire to save at? Yeah, I think 6 hours is probably pretty good for now. I'll continue this. Let's see. Maybe I'll play a little bit on Monday. Tomorrow is Zane's anniversary stream, so I will not be streaming. Not that I normally stream on Sundays anyway, but today I'll be busy at Zane's anniversary. If you haven't seen Zane, you should go check her out. It's her first anniversary of streaming. You can check her out here. And then, oh, I should save. But maybe I'll do Monday after, because I have Japanese class on Monday, so maybe I'll do it after then. Potentially. The thing is, I definitely can't do it on Tuesday because I'm gonna be out at going to see a movie. I'm gonna go see Belle, the Japanese movie Belle. I'm not gonna go see myself, not my own show. So if not, then maybe Wednesday, and then Thursday will probably be Apex again because I want to keep playing Apex and learning how to get better, all that fun stuff. And you know, it was fun playing with subs on Thursday. So if you're a sub and you want to play Apex with me, that'll be on Thursday probably. I might make Thursdays like the Apex days sort of thing. All right. Here are all my links. If you want to follow me on Twitter or join our Discord, all that good stuff. And let's have a look and see who is online. See who we can raid. I'm just muting the sound so that I don't get a face full of... Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid a very good dog who's playing Genshin. Whoa, okay. He's actually playing Genshin on stream. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna raid one of the members of MLC because he's a good boy. And let me do this. Ren CV. This is our raid message. It's 100 channel points. If you don't have the emote, and then if you don't, you can just try something else instead. That's fine too. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you guys had fun. I'm looking forward to doing more Horizon. I love this game so much, and it's really quite beautiful. And the story is also really good, and it's great seeing all the characters from before. It's really heartwarming.